Hey chat, how are we doing today? We have an interesting day ahead. I did manage to get the transmutes yesterday, so I can test the set we spent the last few days forming. Hopefully works out. Hey Didum, what's up? Decaf code? What the hell? Can't even time you out. Unbelievable. Been abused by my mods. Wait, should I check for add-on updates first? Zork is ready? Yes, I think so. Oof. A gazillion add-on updates. Superstar? Oh, right, I forgot to send that. I was deconing stuff yesterday. Deconing and I did a little bit of TOT again. I got some funny mails. Let's see if I got the third one, because I beat him a third time. But I had to log off, it was like... bot. Yeah. Is there one more? Oh shit. Oh shit, this is angry, man. I didn't see this one yet. Jesus Christ. Host mad. That's too funny, man. We can get a few more transmits here. Pocket team Minecrafting, yeah, that's a big oopsie. I hope he doesn't get auto-moderated. If he does, we lose content. That would be a shame. Wait, what is this style? AD style? You know, it had that icon. Link to stream. No, it's fine. Maybe finds out one day. Need to reload UI. Wait, what's the saying? Oh, right. All rainbows and sunshine. His name is... I'm a rainbow too. Definitely no sunshine though. Ay. Hey Tesco, how you doing? Just Finnish AI, Epic PP and there's Tribute. Yeah. I've done like a couple of times TOT on stream. I think the problem with TOT is that most people don't really know what's going on. So it's kinda hard to stream. Even if I try to explain it. The sort of concepts. Also, we have a tracker for the heavy texture. You can proc it outside of combat as well. Oh right, you want the superstar, hold on. It's 3 heavy, 3 medium, 1 light. Swift chivalry. I don't know if it's good though, so might be sending you garbage. I guess we can find out. No Wolfit? Nah, I don't think you need that. Thank you, you don't need to dodge as much. And we have streak. Also I discovered something interesting. Hey Akinos, how you doing? Hello, hello. Look, if you overheal with Dark Deal, you proc your passive, the blood magic plus 10% resource. It also works when overhealing. So you don't need to be full health when you use Dark Deal. Or if you draw frag proc, you like 33k health here and it heals you back up to full, and over the max limit you get the extra stats. Do you think 2 Velvet are worth? Wait, do I have Velvet? Oh, I do. I mean, we can keep it for now. 2 Velvet, 2 Impen, 3 Reinforced. Dodge cost right now is... we don't have a cleanse or snare root removal. Yeah, this would be kinda expensive. Okay, what are we cooking up today, Mr. Sims? Also, how are you? Doing good. A little bit sleepy still, but testing the new block set. Figured this would be really interesting. Just every time we go for ice heavy, we can attack the block basically. And then if you block something because of dark magic, you get the 18% cost reduction as well. It could be nice. Could also be terrible. I had Weird Tree before. Gonna be missing that. It's a bit laggy, a little delay there. Gets a 4v4. The more impen is better. I can check on editor. Like how much a like 1 dodge will cost you. So you do have to roll out of route still. Without race against time. I also changed the Nibene to the blind. So we get the minor force from this now. So it should be a really good value. Not sure if I've seen these people before. Team seems solid apart from the 22k health warden. 2k stam more than before. Yeah, not all the time, but a lot of the time. 6k from VIP, damn, almost there. We have 1 VIP left. It's the last one. What's up, Duff? How you doing? Okay, 20k huh? This guy's dead. Roll that's there. That's probably not the squishiest one. Stun him, kill him. You have the set available, so I don't want to block here or heavy attack here for no reason. Oh, come on. Just gonna stay on. Crackbook, Bowbook, Strict Stun. And he's dead. Rockets. Bit more side PG. Ooh, almost with the. Okay, got him. Let's have the frag book here. Okay, this guy's kind of AFK. Kind of one-sided. What's the set? Impossible to say based on this PG. There's someone left. Can probably see the uptime, but that doesn't really tell us too much. Also having 38k health is nice. So we get one extra health line on this end. They got our replacement. I should move the tracker here, I think. It's kinda important to see when it's available. I'm gonna have it there. Have to spend the frag there. 30k health. Ouch, fucking meteor. Go in. Do have the block available. Can activate here, doesn't really do too much there though. Need the ballproc here. Backbook available. Blocking available. Beamer. Block in 1 second. This guy's healing a bit, I think. Do OB stun into. Oh, he's blocking. It's good for him. I should be using ultis. What am I doing? Oh, this set doesn't work with overload heavy. I think. Okay, I can't bolt for some reason. It's definitely laggy today. Just getting pressured by the box there. Just gonna rebuff. Let's get the stamina back. Have another ball poke here. And a frag poke. I like having tripods. I think it makes a huge difference in this patch. So we can block here. We're blocking right now. Going to frag poke, ball poke, streak stun, no stun, OB. Too late for the frag there. Deal with this guy first, I guess. Can ingot here, I think, into bow. Can block here while Evita can get the shield. I think this set is good. Even though a lot of time, like, you block and you don't really get any value out of the block, I still think it's good. Okay, OB stun into ingot instead. Frag block, bow block, Streak stun? Okay, no streak. Cool. So OB can do full heavy there. In the Bokok. Streak stunning that. Ah, sorry, bottle. It's a little bit too late. No streak term. This guy's surviving though. Okay, what you do? Okay, let me scroll up a bit. I have to look in Crimson Claw hidden. Get new sets with the dungeon update with it. I have one of them on at the moment. Not sure what to think of it yet though. I mean, Spellweaver looks interesting. 5% seems a bit wet. It's good with like Crushing Shock and Asylum Destro if you have a lot of stage effects, because then you get 20%. But you kind of have to build around it. Millennium, how you doing? And boys, hello, hello. How do we get Srendar to work, by the way? Does anyone know? It should be working. I have Srendar at the moment. I want to make sure that it's up to date. Up to date, and that you have the libraries for it. I think 2 seconds are too short. 3 seconds maybe. 2 seconds every 12 seconds. That's or it's like 16% uptime on block though. Eiffel, how you doing? They don't do standard PGs, 8v8 Zergfest. Wait, what do you mean? We can do an 8v8. It's a little one-sided sometimes, but I think 8v8 is most of the time fine. 2 second and 10 second cooldown, but that's how it works. Technically, you have 2 second duration and then 10 seconds on the cooldown. So the cooldown begins when you reset procs, and then you have the 2 second duration. Oof. Reduced healing is the healing debuff if you're too close to spawn. Black Foundry is still 5% uptime. That's not super amazing there. I don't know, maybe this set is not in. It would be 10% at least. But I wasn't paying attention to the cooldown, but I don't want a heavy attack, like, if I don't have to. I don't know. It's a weird set. Well, PSO, it says all your add-ons are out of date. Have you updated them in Minion? Been having trouble getting any of them to work? There's no updates? Are you sure it's pointed to the right folder? If you move the game or something, or it resets for some unknown reason, you might have to specify the add-on folder again. Minion didn't push any updates. There's been a lot of updates, so it's probably just not detecting your game for some reason. Would be my guess. Seconds too short. If it was 3 seconds, would be 25% uptime on blocking. But I don't know, maybe it's because I don't really heavy attack enough on this build. But what else can we run on back bar? Back to Weird Tree, but I don't really wanna run Weird Tree. We also don't have evasion, so I could try... Could try Gloom's Grace. Rally on a Stam Shock? Hell no. That's trolling. Could get 50% uptime on Major Evasion and heals. That could be an option. But it's really powerful if you're blocking when you do this. You can get interrupted. Like you can get stunned by Ingap or something during that time. Yeah, I'll try one more BC with this one. And I'm already looking at alternatives. Is there any way to have taunt? So we could have major vulnerability on this too. That'd be funny. Not unless Virus, not Frost Cleanse. Cheerant in red team. Probably Squishy is the rest of them. Maybe I've seen this name before. Also, how much was blind? 8.7%, really good value. 8.7 plus the minor force. I'd say that's worth it. So we have effective health of 40k instead of the... That's Crazy King. Instead of the 38k. I should wait before... I can't wait, I think. Can we call it, I think? Yeah, with the Death Sigil. Okay, I didn't click that. There's definitely some weird lag today. Just put the Bob box, Frack box, this guy's dead. More box. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of value out of the sets we are running. OTT back parson. There's no sigil here. Seems like kind of one-sided PG. No. Orgats. Wait, this is kinda obstructing the sliver stack tracking. It's not ideal. I should have waited. I think this one's healing too. Deep off. Send the crack before it's running out. I should have used cast tab actually. It should. Not the right target. It's a squishy. Can activate the block here. Get him, nice. Get him as well. Oh, this guy's doing some healing. We're blocking right now. Instead to Sliver, I think. Go next. Oh, they both hit the wrong one there. Sucks, man. I think he's dead though. If I can cast my Boko, so I cannot. Guy's healing a lot. I'm out of stam here. We're fine though. friend left. Dude, spamming boots. No, we're not dying to this. The fuck is this? What is this root span? And why is he so fucking tanky? Dude. Yeah, come on, how you doing? Hello, hello. We are winning the beach here. Oh, it's okay, it's Cheryl, I see. Okay, this warden needs to die. I didn't check the debuffs there. Okay, Cheryl ran out. Gonna untoggle the overload there. Could be low health. Still have the speed schedule for a bit. Let's push him. Okay, just kill this cringe lord. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, Gerald slows. Yeah, I'm gonna go farm him. Actually, no, we're gonna lose the BG. At this rate. 17k health? So that's a good idea. Okay, just making sure we get the flags. This can be too many. Need to all try and start, I think. Okay, he wants to die. Nice cloak. Just gonna block the blast spawn. They are actually winning right now, not ideal. How does performance feel like shit? Like today is really weird. It's just weird lag. I'm like the very first PG we did. Look up in that. Can hardcast into no bulk proc is not available. Version is not required. Fine. The fuck is this? You got like 0 damage while booking. This one's definitely the squishier one. Hehe. Good played. Nah. We wish I had more thoughts on this build sometimes. There's no way to get more dots though. Running a bit low stam. We are still losing somehow. I'm keeping half the enemy team occupied. I could chase him, but I'm out of resource and I have the other one on me. Okay, he died. To who knows what. A0 how you doing? Watch, hello. All builds now with more than 40k HP, the more you can have, the better. There is no such thing as too much HP. Okay, stall points. The fun thing about that thing, that if you keep moving as you fall down, your character is gonna do a roll animation and you won't be able to do the ingot there. So you have to stop moving. Use the synergy there. Kill this cringe lord. We're still losing. No. Why? Okay. Nice cloak. So actually don't overload heavy there. Activate that. Oh, he died. I don't like that the heavy attack set can block outside of combat. It shouldn't be able to. Like, what's the point of that? Why would you have that? What do you get from that? Brings no benefit whatsoever. If you use pocket while you're not even in combat. Just to get here. Block the blast bombs, we should be fine. Oh, I got a rebuff though. We can stun the blast spawn there. Let's do the heavy here. I think we block the blast spawn with the heavy attack block. And he should be toast here. Yep. No, no. What can we do? What can we do? We keep up with the damage wise at least. Unless this is blast spawns, but I think it's the no blast spawn stroke, right? Did a little bit less. When you're trying to tell me Surrender's most recent version is the Fallen Banners update, it might be. It might be. Because it is outdated. Or out of date here. Let me check Surrender. Hold on. One plates could apply to multiple attackers would be good. It's from March 27th. Couple months old. Work from medium waves too. Yeah, it does. And unfortunately, while you're outside of combat, I don't know why. So, like outside of combat, you charge up a like ice heavy. It's gonna block when there's no one in combat with you, so you're not gonna be blocking anything, right? A pretty big downside, I think. It should have the in combat requirement. Weird lag day? Yeah, this. Strange performance issues. Arcas only 6.7, but still good. Just gives you the minor force. Been pondering all day to try retail PvP. It's how the lag makes you feel. Yeah, it's not ideal. Didn't use enough Fragster. 11k slivers. I don't think we had damage sigil. It's just sliver things. All builds are written. 98% players don't even know the difference between lag and no lag. Won't be too surprised if that's accurate. No blast bombs trying bound armaments and master dual at the moment. Oh, seems to be doing a lot of damage. I think we're gonna be updating dual to its knife blade. I did already, but the update was very small from last patch to this patch. So the only change on the knife blade is that you do precog instead of temporal guard. Because you get the minor prot from cloak now. So temporal guard doesn't give you anything. Might as well use the other morph. Even though the other morph is kinda meh. Thinking of maybe using Vampult on that character, but for now it's just precog. Hey Bartis, how you doing? Blind is good. Blind is good. I don't know about the Black Foundry set though. Farstrider? Who the fuck was using Farstrider? And we had all the sigils except the damage one. Oh, also what's budget? Hello. Wait, where's the set? 5%. 18 procs in 10 minutes. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Good soft, never download any of the dependencies. Oh, I see. Yeah, you need the libraries as well. Run Heartland on body because don't want to run 2 Master Dual Disdain Stamps works. Only getting about 50% under procs on bound armaments. Ah. With double, is double charged or only one charged? So, Traits of 4? Nah, that's terrible. You wanna know how much Traits of 4 would be worth here? Let's look at how many light XP landed. 110. Let's look at how much damage Sundered did. 66 procs of Sundered equals 1.7% damage. So if we had Threads of 4 and every light attack proc Sundered, we would get less than 4% damage from the set. It would be around 3% damage. On the if you front bar it. If you double bar it, then let's see, light axe or heavies also count, I guess. It's 14 heavies, 15 heavies. It's still less than 5%. It would be 3.4 or something like that. If you double bar it, then shield 111 is 2.5. We would have 33 from light axe and then from the 16 from the heavies. So about 50. You would get 1.2%. You would get less than 10% total if you double bar the set. It's not worth it. Champion got praised this patch? Nah, I wish. It's been at 3600 for like years and years and years now. Stupid, thought you had double charge, still had main known for some reason. Yeah, so 50% proc sense is accurate in that case. Because with charged Deso stuff, where you get plus 100%, and you get plus 225, so that's 325. If you have just Heartland and 1 charged, that would be 225 instead of 325. So 50% sounds about right. In that case.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
A bit on your cursed build. Yeah, but no, I'm just saying like why it's if you have fun with the set, that's all that matters. If you enjoy using it. But I'm just saying how it would be on like this kind of builds. It would not be very good, unfortunately. Anything else I can do? Besides the Black Foundry. I mean, there's a lot I can do, but... From the new patch, I mean... We have 1 medium set. It kinda has to be heavy or light set. So I can run it here, back bar, trainee chest. It's probably not available though. Let's see which characters... Oh, the Warden, apparently. It could be a light set, but I think all of these are bad, right? I didn't test this one yet. I've heard it procs from any damage, not heavy attack damage, which would make it bugged. This would be good if you had a taunt, but we don't. And this one is Garbo. Big Garbo. Also kinda meh, although I discovered something funny yesterday. Because I added this set to the cooldowns add-on. And I added the heavy attack set as well. It's in Discord in the add-on section. This set gives you... Also, you get the buff for 10 seconds. The cooldown starts when you proc the buff. So what you can do is you can proc this set. You can like chill on the back bar, hold block or something. You know, Alikir things. And then... once the cooldown's about to end, you can still light attack and go for your combo. And then you do light attack into Soul Wield if you use Soul Wield spammable and you proc it again. And you can get 2 procs within like 2 seconds or 1 second even. So that's the thing you can do. I think you could use this in duels if you got used to a combo. Especially if you fight high health builds. So on a 40k health Andy, that would be... 6.8k times 2. So it would be a 13.6k total proc. That's very hard to dodge all. I'd say that's pretty decent. Every... you can go for that every 12 seconds. What's up, Kumi? How you doing? Heartland is defending on powered back bar better. It really depends on the build. But if you normally use powered, then keep powered. If you normally use defending, then you'd keep defending. Double proc is still less damage than Kjolnir. Not a lot more. But it's easier to proc than Kjolnir, I think. It's more controllable in a way. You do have to build around it. You have to make a build that's very like chill on the back bar and just wait the cooldown out. You do like 1 spammable, then you're chilling, you heal, you buff up, you prepare. Cooldown's about to run out. Bam, you switch, light attack ulti, light attack soul wield. That kind of stuff. But Kjolnir would be, let's see, 12k. It's a little bit more than Kjolnir. Kjolnir is procs all the time. Yeah, but you need to land it with the stun, right? If you don't stun, then it's just gonna give opponent a free CC immunity. But I know it's still good. Just saying that this set could also be good, the new mod set. But really garbage in BDs. Yeah, it's always annoying. But often it's better to eat the Kjolnir CC than try to like block and just take damage through the block. So it depends on situation. Love-hate relationship with Kjolnir. Love the animation, hate it when it takes you by surprise. In general, I don't like sets that are very dueling oriented. I just don't like how niche those are, and they usually can be used in slowly toxic manners. Because if you don't use them in duels, use them to XV1. You don't use those sets to 1vx or XVX. It's solely 1v1 or XV1. By far the worst set to fight against in duels. Really, worse than Gerald? Oh, speaking of which... was this degenerate, right? Yeah, look at the shed. What is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this guy? From someone who dueled some cringe Gerald Arca about 500 times. But have you dueled Gerald builds in this patch? In Alikir? Because I think there's some absolutely broken things you can do. Because everyone can have blast bones, right? You have blast bones and Gerald. Bye-bye healing. Any plans now for the back bar? That's what we're trying to figure out. Is there anything worth here? Not really. This is not good with seasonal. If you get the major berserk, that's just wasted. Or major courage, two of the buffs are wasted. But I don't like the Veer tree either. The problem with Veer tree is that you can't really control it. You can't track the cooldown. Don't think they fixed that. I don't want to do Diakna again. We are missing minor vitality. Diakna would buff the Dark Tail, it would buff the Burst Tail. Of any heal on the back bar, would buff the Ice Staff Shield. But I don't know. We could have some back bar proc, that would be nice. But there isn't anything, I think. Actually, would Crimson be crazy? So you could proc Crimson and streak in. We have kinda high max health on this build. We'd have 40k health on the back bar. 5k tulip right now. Max health, healing taken, max health. But I don't know. The problem is that you're kiting so much. Just gonna hit nothing on Sork. A lot of the time at least. Still love Selly's tricks, people just eat it up for no reason. Yeah, but those people, they're gonna die anyway. Taking dark damage 3 times within 5 seconds. Create 5-meter area for 10 seconds that grants grounding to you and your group members. 15-second duration. Block mitigation, roll dodge cost reduction. I don't know. Would be a buff set for group, but... taking 3 times dark damage within 5 seconds, that happens instantly. Didn't they buff some of the... is there any trials that we could use that they buffed? Some of them require less stacking. Could maybe be used. I'm gonna check the patch notes really quick. Don't think so, maybe 1 or 2. Yes, I think there's a lot of potential with the in general if you build tanky enough. It seems pretty much all of them, no? Trial sets? A lot of them, not all of them, but I know Twice Fanged, for example, is really good now, value-wise. They changed the Coral, they changed the Basse, I think. But I need a little refresher on what got changed. So far, I think the most likely set that we run from backbar is Gloomcrest, because we have really high max health now. Gloomcrest could be good. Get major evasion, some healing, always nice. The new rewards for the verti sets, I didn't check those in game, but this doesn't work with Overload. This is only good against bulk groups, and even then, kinda, yeah. Maybe you could run this on L-Expo Bomber. And this one is meh. So many Twice Fang pieces, other stuff is full. Was this in the best ball game? Don't think so. Yondir is good now too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Just think of using that on some builds perhaps. But can you backbar it is the question. I think the buff durations are too low. Where's the oh, here. Okay, Bolly can't use Silent Sentinel. PV only. Berserking Warrior. So you get some crit rate, a crit sense automatically. But this would be only on the bar you're on, so it has to be front bar. It lasts 5 seconds, right? It's probably not usable. And it's a medium set, I think. Oh wait, no, this is a heavy set. No one goes them to be susceptible to any heavy attack damage. Multiple wearers can apply the set to the same target. This what's the tooltip on that one? .3k, that's garbo. 8-meter radius though, that's nice. Deal damage with fully charged heavy. Oh, fully charged, okay, never mind. Okay, bye. And next. This is not usable. This would be usable with self synergies now, because you have 15-second duration, right? So if you have 2 synergies, you can rotate those and stack weapon spell elements. But do you have to be in combat? That's the question. While in combat, okay, never mind. Oh, and it has to be front bar. It's pretty solid though. How many 5-piece bonuses do you have? You have 3 different 5 pieces. 200 weapons, but why is this not 329? Zos? This is fucking weird. How does this tooltip make any sense? Oh, I guess because the perfected bonus, right? But still, it looks weird. So what you basically get, because you don't have the 3-piece, is 200 weapon spell damage plus the 88 you can stack 5 times. So really good value if you can stack the synergies, but having to be in combat makes that very inconvenient. Otherwise that could be good if you have the Lightning Flood and Graveyard, for example. It's 88 times 5, 140, so you get 640 total. It's not bad. Because synergies have 20-second cooldown, right? So if you have only one synergy, you cannot keep it up. But if you have two self-synergies, then if you rotate them correctly, then you can stack that up. And this one is not usable. And this set is OP. I need to farm it. Twice Fang, but it's 5-second duration. And you get the pen on the... Yeah, it has to be front bar. Same with the under, kind of. Yeah, I think it has to be... Probably has to be Grace of Gloom. Just makes the most sense, I think. Or if there was a good light set, not rallying, that'd be a good run. Why not rallying try? Because this is Stam's work. We don't benefit from the 3-piece at all. Which means that it would be a purely defensive set. And at that point, devalued by other sets. We could do crit riposte, would be another option. Virtue was okay? Yeah, because Virtue has weapon spell mass on the 3-piece. And cleanse, a little bit different different functionality. Damage to the proc. Yeah, but if you think of the 2 to 4, you get crit sense, which is alright, but then you get the max magic, alright? If that was weapon spell mass instead, if you were running a different set, then we can reduce that from the 5-piece, right? Because you have one useless set bonus. At that point you get 171 weapon spell damage. That's not really a 5-piece bonus offensively. You get a very minimal amount of damage from that. So it would be purely for the tankiness. At that point. I don't like rallying. Man, if this was a... If this was medium waves as well, I must still dip on front. So you could proc this on back bar. It's 10-second duration. 5k tulip, that's not even good. Because you're always doing ice heavies, right? 5.8k. Less than half of Null Arkham. I don't think that's ever worth it, even though it's AoE. I think we just do the Gloom Grace. This could also be interesting though, because you always do ice heavies. So it would always be broken this. Apparently I'm missing necklace and ring. And ice stuff. Oof. That would be 10k tulip. Maybe as another option, but don't really block that often, I think. On Stamps Rock, it's usually just switch the back part, do Ice Heavy, switch back to front. Do like Dark Deal. No, this is terrible. Good switch by heavy attack. Nope. More cooldown time? Maybe not. Okay, just craft the Gloom Grace. Fuck it. Just don't like that you can't have full uptime. But it's good enough uptime. It's 50%. You can streak when you don't have it. Magica Templar, how you doing? It sounds better than Sharpened Offhand for dual build. It really depends on the build. Very often, yes. Not always. Oh, I need to transmit. I do have the transmutes, so I can technically do that. We can check the healing from this set and the uptime of the major evasion. It's very easy to proc if you stack damage. Start getting heals. Oh, 7 transmutes. Yeah, that's how it tends to go. I just wish there was a really good defensive set that procs from heavy attacks. So that was kind of the idea behind the Black Foundry still, but if I constantly get 5% uptime, it's not really worth running the blocking set. You have to be like twice of that, because the potential uptime is 18% if you heavy attack on cooldown, but you don't want to heavy attack on cooldown, that's the problem. That's why it was doing so poorly. Ooh, I have another ring. Transmit both of them. It's like imagine the tankiness we could have had in the previous PG if we had this set. We're fighting the opponent team at the flag. Would have never had to line of sight, I think. There is another option. I could also try leeching. Leeching spawns when you take damage, spawns below the target. Notorious TK, thank you for the sub. Thank you. How are you doing today? Hello. I appreciate the support. The thing with leeching is that it would be some damage too. Same 2 to 4. Well on yourself. Doing good, doing good. It's a little bit laggy today, but we're trying to figure out what to change on Stem Stroke. If we change anything, because I think the Weird Tree is also really good. Gloom is good to use that now too. Yeah, this has cool visual effect too. It's like an added bonus. I'll give it a try, see what kind of healing we get from it. And I should have... there's no chance I have Swift Chivalry for this, but... You know, it's infused. I do have the ice stuff. Oh, charged and infused. No powered. I can test this today. Sturdy chest too. Ay. Or is there a named one? There might be one. No, never mind. Fun thing about this shield, I think they changed it, but this used to have voice lines. You would have Moloch Ball talking to you if you were using the shield. It used to be part of the endurance set. They changed that. And it used to have health regen as an enchant. I think they changed that too. The Equester Board shield. Yeah, no more health regen. I think there was also pants from Stonefall's Quest back in days that used to have mag regen as an enchant. So obviously you can't have regen as armor enchant, but some things had special enchants back in days. Assume you're not DK on this, right? Oh, I don't have a build on this character. Oh, you mean the Stem Shock? That we're trying to figure out? No, that's a Zork. We have 2 Zork lines. No, it's not worth doing that for execute. If you start charging up ice heavy when someone's in execute, they'll have healed up before you land it. That's a... it's not really a functional concept. Or a worth building around. Gonna lose way too many hair follicles playing that kind of build. I was turning this quest before I forget. But no, the build is kinda inflexible now when it comes to front bar, mod set and the mythic. Everything else can change, but... everything else being the back bar. Hardstack Zork again. Not... I won't call it hardstack. We have a good build on Zork. I'm just trying to improve it. Or change the pin. Double charge is about 8500 POC on bound armaments. Nice. Love check DMs. What's up, Subtle? How you doing? Wait, I've seen this name before. What is this? Not display? Oh, okay, okay, I get it now. Man, some people... Ay. I guess why I know why they need add-ons now. That makes a lot more sense. Drama? No drama. Just funny things. I don't know if I can show this on stream. Or really talk about it. Don't show it. Yep, no display. No display at all. How do you not have drama emote? What is drama emote? Is that Pokemon? We can add... Oh, it's... Oh, you have to type it in all caps to get the emote. Okay, we can maybe do that one. Because I try to avoid the emotes that people accidentally type. Although I might have some of them. Actually, no, I don't. I'm just going to try type like OK and it does an emote instead. This one's harder to accidentally type. But I would have to sign in. I'll tell Wackerel to add it later. Oh, okay. So that's, yeah. We do have that one, apparently. It's like, if you add too many, then your whole chat is gonna be emotes. It's like, you need a code breaker to actually read the chat. Hey, look, how you doing? Hello. Emote, that's just what? And so fucking annoying when people have that enabled. Yeah, because like your whole sentence is like just messed up, right? I know what you mean. That's why I try to avoid having too many of these. Hey, Kokra, how you doing? Merhaba Kades. Kokra, what happened yesterday? I hear you disappeared. And Meister was worried. No, you were playing some game, and he went BRB, and he came back, and you had ended stream. You were supposed to do something, or... Oh, that sucks, man. Oof. Well, hopefully that can be fixed. Split Titan. It looks like a fun game to play with friends. I've seen a little bit of it. It looks fun. Looks fun. Swift. More Swift. And out of transmutes. You guys wonder why I don't have transmutes. It's a very good example of why. Because I don't want to craft new gear, so I just transmute the old one. 8 gigabytes times stream. Ooh. Wait, shouldn't it be 4? Good, just enjoying a day off before all weekend. How are you? Not bad, not bad. We're chilling. It's a bit laggy today, but testing out some build changes. Just Gloom Crest. See how that works out. If nothing else, we just go back to Weird Tree. But I don't like Weird Tree. It's good, but I don't like it. So you can track it. Need Mac regen. Can anyone make an add-on for egg when I can't see it? Oof. Because it definitely doesn't have a visual indicator now. It's not an obvious
The Ivory Brigade has
thing
needed
at
me.
all. Okay, let's try this again. Except I don't have this tracker. I thought I had one. Hold up. There's no way I don't have Gloom Crest. I used to have that. 100%. Let me check the... Might have to quickly add this. What are we testing? Gloom Crest on the back bar. Because we have a bit more max health now. Okay, I do have it. So it should be... there we go. Just have to reload UI. Where do we put this? Maybe here? Little cluster of procs there. I think that's the blind proc, right? Oh, wait, no, that's null archon. So if you have any dot that ticks when you switch the back bar, it should switch to the shadow form. It's gonna out heal at least 1 or 2 dots and give us major evasion. Compared to Windows 11, didn't do anything else. Linux master race. Podcast build. The stem sork. I could just play the old build. I could just have the beard tree. That worked. It's good, but I feel like beard tree. I didn't like the not being able to proc the or track the cooldown. But another thing about beard tree is that now we have tripods. We don't need quite as much sustain. We have a lot more stam sustain, which means that we have to spend less ductiles, we have to spend less streaks because we can dodge a lot more. I feel like I'm better off having a set that allows me to brawl a bit more than the beard tree. If that makes sense. At least on paper. First PG, we can find out if it feels good or not, but we have a really OP team. This PG is not gonna be too informative. We have some strong players here. Think you speak it. Podcast into Crackbook. I can't get streak. Nice, thanks game. Wait for ball. Have a Crackbook into... never mind, it's just edge. Wait for the roll and bow proc. Do you think a bow? Nice. That's nice. Can we get the frag? We can. Right before it runs out. The tracker is so useful. I can't stress that enough. how much of a difference that makes. You've seen when you have the crystal frag. Poor guy. 3 seconds on the frag block. Go there in the ballpark. It's another frag block, another ballpark. Can you get this guy? Or not? Just cancel that. You have 500 volts, I should probably be overloading. I can do a few overloads here, just get the resources. Yeah, this speed is giga one-sided. My teammate is has got some friends here. What is this shield? I think that's from ESO. No, something else, that yellow shield. You can ballpark here, right? Oh, he's running Meridius, I think. He was dodging while not dodging. Do a ballpark there. Right, streak stun, dead. Bam. Okay, frag. Do we have buffs? We have someone with rallying, surely. Some Giga L Expo. Valiant Stem Shock. Oh, it's horrible. It is, it is. It should be Max Rock. Like, why not Max Rock? Just put points into Magicka, no? Oh, he died. Ow. I think Curse is also reduced by Major Evasion, right? So that's an AoE component. Max Magic and Max Stam from Heartland. This Orc. Oh, yeah, that kinda limits the options. You can have two Infinite AK sets on the same character, right? Even from different classes. And no, you can't use the... You can't even use the sets if you're on a different class. You even have one of them. So you can't use Soul Cleaver on DK, for example. Or main class DK. But you can have two of your own class. Sure. Oh, they jumped down. This guy's surviving though. Can die to Purple Fire? No, he dodged all. Really? Yeah. One of the few reasons to like play one class in particular is the class set and the class creep. So I couldn't run Firebrand right now, for example, not on DK or Soul Cleaver. But if you were to play Knife Fight, for example, you could play Soul Cleaver and would not be good because you mix and match attributes, but you could play Umbral and Soul Cleaver, for example, because they're both Knife Fight sets. If you're a Veron Knight player. It's a bit of a slaughter. Do I feel tankier with this set though? Not sure. Is OB into Crackbog? Never mind. Oh, we can do funny here. Okay, never mind. No funny. Oh, GG. Giga BG. Spell Shredder's Galaxy Destroyer set? No cap. It could be funny if you hit some big bulk group with it. If they have a lot of yellow vigors and damage shells, and you hit them with like LA Expo, and you do big damage to all of them. If you get some 40k crit, maybe they die. Who knows? You're not really the most exciting BG, but Grace of Gloom 7% plus Major Evasion. I don't think it's worth a 5 piece if you get 7%. Major Evasion, I would say that's probably 5% worth. Or something like that. $8.1. I don't know. I don't know about that. There is another option to get offense and defense. So I could run. I could do Sivaras on this one too. So we could drop the poison and do, or maybe keep the poison. What is Hydroglass Shield? It's the blind. Really good. It's a 2-piece that is worth like 8% mitigation on average. And it gets you minor force. So you get 8% damage mitigation and 10% on your crits. Giga value. And it's for the team as well if you heal teammates. Which we can't really do on this character, but... Or we can with the healing soul, but... Really good. Is there anything else we could try? I could try some stats set. How much is base regen? We have major fortitude now. 7.2%. 9.9%. Our base regen is 959. Unironically, maybe. That would be extra 450 to health regen. So it would be 3.5, but you get the damage as well. I don't know. Here it would be 5% healing. What's the uptime on Major Evasion here? 35%. 29%. I'm not sure about that. It's a 1.3k heal every 2 seconds. So if you have it active, that's the same as having 1.3k more health regen, 50% of the time. Yeah, I'll do another one with this, because we don't have to worry about survivability too much there. But we did get focused a bit. I did have to heal myself up and whatnot. Yeah, the main problem with this set is the uptime. It runs out, you become kinda squishy. on his working right now. Can't cook for shit. Recent goat girls who stay at their friend's home for a week without phone. Wait, what? Like I'm missing some context there. Oh, I can turn in IC quest apparently. For a free box. I feel like Sivaras or some offensive backbar could be really good. Sivaras because you get another dot, right? So it would highly increase the amount of crit search heals you can. I think that could be good. But the problem with Sivara backbar is that you have to switch the backbar to broken. A little bit annoying. You can kinda insta-pocket the Hurricane though if you're in melee range with someone. That's why I'm considering it. And it's a heavy set. Or a mixed set, we can run any armor weight. The problem is that I think reinforced is on the Necron. So if possible I would avoid that. Okay, let's see what else could we do. That gives damage as well. Tell we have Major Berserk already. Tarikar could be interesting otherwise. Because we do Ice Heavies quite a bit. It's only 4-second duration, but... Probably fit the burst window. It's the obvious reds, but we don't need to sustain really. This one's terrible. It's actually a pretty big dot. How much is Sivaras on this? 6.8. If you landed this would be good. What's the radius on Gold Harvest favorite? It's really small, right? Probably not worth it. Is there any other dot sets we could run? Imperium is always nice, but already running that on Templar. We could try to run it on this one too, though. And maybe the class set on Templar. So tired of Chaos Ball again. Yeah, you're in the green team. Ultimate asking for a plan. Big balls win. Genius plan, I mean, you see? Master strategist. I didn't check sigils, but ult is fine. Will we pick that? I didn't see the sigils here. Oh, death sigil. On time for that one. Hehe. Secure spot there. No one's picking it up though. Oh. Up, up. It's not really objective. Untoggle the overload here. Let's get pulled in. Where's all the... Huh? Where's everyone? All die? Ow. Ow, what the fuck? I need to streak here twice maybe. One moment you wonder where everyone is and... Finally. No, 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 you need to have target lower health before you spin the win. I think he tried to bow proc there. Oh, this guy's not healing. Where'd my bow proc go? He tries to Inca? Okay, that's A+ for the effort, I guess, but... That's not the play. Sinkoro. I kinda wasted bow proc there. Was Sinkoro? I think he took 8k there. Some other green effect. Doma sigil, yoink. No, stop run. 11k non-crit. It's the damage sigil things. One shot. One, not one shot. 6.5k to block. Bam, 20k crit. Oh, didn't have buffs. Nope. Your ulti is not gonna land. Okay, I can't dodge something. I need to streak out. And just block and get stats with the energy overload. Oh yes, the chaos ball here. Not anymore. Bam, headshot. Got him. I'm gonna lose the frag block there. I don't want to get vamp leaped. There's a ganker too with Unpel Mirror. Nice Incat Pro. Too late to hardcast though. Just kite a bit. We have ult here. Ult is good. Get a kill with dots or something. You know what? Wow, I was gonna pick that again. I want to incap someone first. That's gonna be a vamp leap, surely. Can untoggle the overload for a bit. Just go for the one with the objective. Have a frag block here, should use it. Can do incap here into Ballproc variety. Oh, I didn't get streak, thanks game. Love it, love it. Let's find a sigil, this ulti. Let's spend the overload on our way up, so we have the stats. Go back to 4. It's a dev sigil, we could yoink that. Let's Sleep streak. I don't know how we got that. It's probably the Chaos Ball were the last ones to deal damage, so we got the kill. Have a frag book here. Frag book. Light attack pop. Step to dodge, I think. Streak through. Streak again. Activate the Overload here. It's probably gonna try to leap here. It's gonna die to the Ballpark if nothing else. Be a little bit careful. Full block here. Streaks them. Oh, I'm in big trouble here. I need to streak out here. I can't streak. I can streak. Fuck. Energy Overload and we're fine. Just hoping to get the kill there a bit faster, but... Oh, this guy's healing. We do have a bot here. Tripod to the rescue. Really nice to have tripods in this patch instead of the unstoppable. Noticing the sustain alone. And the heals as well. Do a pop up there. Streak away. Line a bit. Can do energy overload for the sustain. Let's do LSS. We can hardcast into pop up here. He's then, I think. Except it gets mitigated by the lamp mist form, unfortunately. Got a rebuff here. Can do OB stun, maybe full heavy into Bopop instead. Okay, let's kill this guy, I guess. We have a bot here, we're fine. Bopop. No leap, thanks. One side, take the stand back. Relocate here a bit. Speed is good. Use the speed to get the def. On ulti we could toggle overload here technically. Nice ulti. Very cool. Hit the vamp. Okay, nice streak again game, thanks. Love it. It's getting killed, but not enough. You have the def sigil still, I think. Not for long though. Have to be a little bit careful. Vamp leap can kill us. Do some heavies here. Maybe use the frag pop there. Streak in, kill this guy. A sliver burst there on top of the surprise tag. Let's do in-gap here into frag pop pop. Okay, you're next. So maybe hardcast there. Instead. Walk with the eyes. Don't see any sigils. And frag proc him. If that critted, I think he would have died. Oops. Ditch. Frag proc, streak in, kill this guy. Misdodge. Next. Have 200 overload and we are in the PG, nice. Misdodge. Let's go kill this guy. They streak after me, or jump down after me, might be in trouble, so I need to go for big order there. It's gonna die to Slaughterfish, I think. Gonna waste the resource there, perhaps. It would have been Slaughterfish stick, I think. Let's guide a bit. Frag about to run out, so we have to use it. Instead, do Sliver. Ballproc. Get the OB into Ballproc again. I didn't have Ballproc, oops. Step to just pressure here though. Wait for the bow, now bow. Oh, it's over. Well, GG. Nice. That's a solid PG. Do good damage. As for... So absolutely fucking toxic, I know. I know. Some of them were picking up the ball, but they might have run into an obstacle. But yeah, it's unwinnable sometimes. You were probably the only one trying to get it back right, the curse balls. So it was a 1v8 for you, or 1v7. Is Undertaker a good idea? Maybe. Undertaker could be good. It's also bugged. I will have to mention. Resculum 8%. I think maybe the major evasion helped us quite a bit there. 37% uptime. We can actually calculate the value of major evasion. Doesn't buff this or prevent damage from that. It would reduce the amount of damage we take from spin to win, 1.7. Winterborn's area. Noxus spread. Probably not the dot part, I think only the application, right? So it did nothing, the major evasion, basically. So this is almost entirely single target damage. There's probably a few AoEs here, but I don't know. Those PGs makes you want to play ESO all day. Wait, what is this? Oh, cat meme, I see. He was legit just camping on with 7 people the whole time. Yeah, it was the tactic. Look. They asked for a plan. I said, hello, big balls win. Senior's plan, I'm in. Good. A little bit later. Good plan it was, actually. Except the one taking ball without being able to be healed. You just gotta communicate with team. And tell them the OP strats. And they win. Sadly, yes. Wait, what's wrong? Also, we didn't do shout out for did we do one for Cochrane? We did. We did one for Kamul. Not yet. No, we did. I tried to fight anything, suddenly had 4 people on you. It's especially fun if you have sniper with Shara and 2 proxies running after you. Yeah. I had... Look, that was me a couple days ago. You remember. I fucking lost my mind. Also, it would be 5 if I stayed in one of these PGs. So I bugged out, I couldn't use any abilities, I had to leave. "19th August. I have nightmares of that. Jumped, what's new? Thing is that it's always the tactic in Chaos Ball. That's why the mode is horrible. Yeah, there should be only one Chaos Ball, like there used to be. I don't know why they had the 3 of them. Then there's one you can kinda like play to win more easily.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
And just contest the Chaos Ball. It's more like deathmatch in that case. Deathmatch, except one person's always going to die, the one who's carrying the Chaos Ball. And around the Chaos Ball everyone takes damage, right? So it prevents stacking up and spamming heals and all of that. was having a breakdown. If you wanna see a breakdown, actually you can't, the VOD is unlisted,
Hello
but
there.
holy fuck. It was bad. Like, the BDs are just fucking miserable sometimes. From matchmaking. Not used to Dynasty, wow. 2 shoutouts, one for Kokra, one for Kamul. Yeah, I think I did the Kokra shoutout earlier. Or Didum did? Or Didum got you earlier? Oh. Oh, well, good job Didum. Is the 3 hour it wasn't 3 hours, it was probably like an hour, but... Yeah, that was not fun. One should go slower and give points for a Gearsball carrier to kill people. Actually an offensive and chaotic PG, not some snooze fest. What they should do, one Gearsball, and when you deal damage, you reduce the amount of damage you take from the Gearsball. So that would encourage you to be active with the Gearsball instead of camping somewhere. Doing like fucking nothing, just hiding behind a wall or something. I think that's what they should do. Having 3 Chaos Balls, that's pointless. I don't like that. So far worse than any other modes. Probably be better off just leaving every Chaos Ball again. Yeah, this gonna... It's also like if you're fighting the opponent team and you're trying to kill the ball carriers, and there's someone with Vamp ult or the Vamp Chaos Ball or Werewolf one. Werewolf one is worse actually, because you get the lag spikes there. So maybe they fixed the lag spike, I haven't noticed it in this patch. Then you can just get one shot as well at any point. Some 25k Vamp leap on your tooltip, on your death recam. 2 transformation with 0 defensive skills, want us to go offensive. Yeah, but you can't if you have no defensive skills. You can't go offensive, like they don't understand how the game plays. That's the problem. It would actually encourage more offensive play if the Chaos Ball gave you a lot of defense. If you had like really strong defensive abilities, then yeah, you could actually use them offensively, but not at the moment. But yeah, it's probably... wait, do I have Undertaker? Also, it used to be bugged. I can test if it's still bugged. Reinforced, 2 rings infused. I need to transmit those. That's healing taken, max health, healing done, max health. Kinda good to 5. It's when you deal damage, it's not when you take damage. I mean, it would still proc a lot, but I think there's more of a double bar or a front bar then. So the way this used to be bugged, I don't know if they fixed it, is that the lifesteal you got from Undertaker, it wasn't reduced by Bellspirit. So this is the same as 1200 every second. Or a bit more because you have the healing taken, healing done as well. If you compare it to, like, let's say his sap is 2.2, so you get a little bit less than his sap, but easier to proc, right? Yeah, I don't know. There's not many good backbar options. I think I keep the Weird Tree on the website. Because it is really good, like Weird Tree would have been reducing dots and more max sustain. Would have also worked. Or maybe I update the Clump Grace, I don't know. It just feels like anything you backbar is not really feeling super optimal on this build. Playing Matskanist today. I think my Matskanist is still in PvE mode. I can see if I can do a PG with it. What's bad, Jackie? How you doing? I want to update the build on Matskanist, but I put this in editor. I put this in editor with your woods and left-hander, and it was kinda bad. You get more value without, even without Paylork, by running 3 Swift and 3 Swift and the Oakwater plus Rest. And you get more sustain as well. BG on PV Arcanist. No, we could do the Beamcanist though. Beamcanist is funny. This was with Sigil. Also Riot, how you doing? Sorry, I forgot to say hi. I did see the... see you wrote earlier though. It's kinda locked in there. Wait, let me scroll up. I probably missed some messages, right? Wait, no, bro, it's not really that hard. Need to encourage us to do so by actually being effective by giving us points. Or giving us points. Trying to fix that? What is this? Oh, yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this. Losing more and more since you learned from Riot. Wow. Wait, since we have Riot here, I have to play the Stampanist with Kinmatcher. You see, I also listened to Riot. He's gonna love this build, yeah. Really have to? Yes, absolutely. What do you mean? This is your build. Kinmatcher. We followed it to the letter. Very precisely. Kinmatcher, yeah. Business stops there. No, what do you mean? We also have Rune Ward. We actually have 2 Arcane skill lines on this.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Yes. Name's character Riot, I should also do 4v4 as well, I think. Yeah, I wanna do 4v4 too. Except I cannot leave the queue apparently. Better than Giant Arcanist somehow? Wait, this is no longer the worst Arcanist you've ever seen? Progress. Well, I'll take that. Never was? Oh. Oh, well, I forget the actual quote. Immercave builds exist? Oof. Oof. Is this the beamer? This is the beamer. I might need to update the website. This beamer's been kind of funny. It's really thank you, and you can still kill things. I think it might be better than Ardent Flame. Update with new category. Meme builds? Nah, it's not meme. Look. We have not died yet with this build. 23-0, 29-0. Beam. It's not beam, it's a brawler, exactly. Troll tank? No. Troll tanks don't get kills. Let's see any sigils. No sigils, so there's one behind the 3. Prince meme 50k HP troll tank beamer? No. We've just made beam impossible. Okay, I don't know anyone in opponent team. I mean, this is a highly, like, giga high MMR lobby. They're all pros. We'll have to lock in to win this one. In Death Sigil. In Domination. Team kinda spreading out a little bit, that's good to see. Very good to see. I don't know what sigil they got. Could be damage sigil. Okay, Beam is gonna claim its first victim. Watch closely. Brrr, dead. Fuck you! Motherfucker! That was my moment. The flame reaches my fucking kill. Unbelievable. Okay, we get this one. Watch. There we go. Bam, bam. Gonna ult this one. Okay, bubbles. Kinda bad timing there. We're fine though. Beam this choke point here. Gonna hold block forever. Let's see how long you hold block. It's dark damage now. It's gonna drain your stam like crazy. There we go. Hello. Brrr. You are dead if I stay on top of your character. I hate these rocks, man. Stupid mages rats. Hello? Ooh. Some blockade. OP. Unban me. No, you see the vision. It's a passion build. Wait, how can I unban you if you're not banned? Great to avoid. That beam on it. Yeah, of course. Beam OP, man. Look, my beam is better than his because I have 50k health. I didn't even take damage. Can out-beam him again. There we go. What's a knight blade here? Are we winning? We need to win this. The heck? You're gonna regret that. And you as well, Mr. Genki Blade. I didn't get my crocs there. It's unfortunate. Oh, let's seize it apparently. Oh, they have a J-beam, that's not nice. Might have to line aside a bit. Get 10k shields with the ice heavies. Ooh. If I could have dropped ulti before, I'm gonna throw in a bit. So I can bubble here, I wasn't to rebuff though. But I think it's probably better if we go for the ult here. It's the ult stacked, right? Yep. I'll do it. Cast stun on this guy. It's a death roll from them, I guess. Hehe. So if we do ice heavy into warding soul, we have a 20k shield. Oh, I can't cast Rune Ward for some reason. It's a little bit laggy today. Get a heal, get a big heal. Have to pot there. Get this sigil, so why not? Nah. They have a bit more damage. Have to be a little bit careful there. One of them is not healing though. It's not gonna land. We can rebuff here. We are winning. We have 3 flags. We have to tank all of them. No stam. How unfortunate. Fucker stole my kill again. That's an ulti angle, I think. Do the CC there, into beam. It's a heal ulti. I think he just dies through it, yep. Heal ulting in Arca beam. Not a good combo. Beam Reno. I think the secret is to like try to stay on top of them. Because you have a little like circular AoE around you for the beam damage. Makes it a lot easier to land, I think. Just walk to your opponents basically. You can kill him through the bubble here, just waste that ulti, but very well. We have a bot here. This guy's not really healing. Oh, it's 4 of them though. Need to be line of sight nearby. Stun a few of them, kill this guy. Just do the ice heavies here. Ult that guy. He's probably dead. Keep beaming. There's no way he gets out healed. Do need the buffs here. It's just a double stack. There we go. Easy clap. Did we top damage? I think we did. See, beam OP. GG. Untime me out. Wait, did you get timed out by the room? Please win fast. Get kinda tempted, not gonna lie. It's funny. It's a funny build. Playing Fungal, Crotto and BG. Step in mudcaps with beam. No. They did big damage to me, look. 400k. And here, look, 1.2 mil. It's a very dangerous mud crabs. Look, 10k bow, we have 40k armor. 7.2k blood for blood. Borienka, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Merpacartes. Good one, you as well. Thank you for the support. Cinema, indeed. What's your behavior book? This being your introduction to BGs, half your team chasing 152 HP guy. It always happens. This build is an aggro machine. For some reason. People see this and they think, oh, I need to chase this. They all run after you. But you tank all of them, so it's funny. Instead of annoying. Ever see someone else running that build? It's you on a new account. No, it's a, like, all jokes aside, this build is actually kind of funny. It kind of works. Brenna, how you doing? Hello, hello. Is that built on your website? Not yet. I might have to update the stamp gun install. I used to have Ardent Flame, but the problem with Ardent Flame is that you kind of reduce the amount of crocs you generate. And I think this is better this way, because we get treaties and we have crocs and roots from flail. And I think overall there's more value from the passives. There's a 15.5k rune ward heal. The shield is 10k as well, or 11k. 12.4k rune guard. Average is 8.9. Average heal 9.6. And this one's also 10k. Brewman, how you doing? What build is this? This is a funny beam canist. Can do the superstar for this, for those who haven't seen this yet. We have Kinwatcher on the front, procs from the beam now, because it's dark damage. So you can keep beaming and proc Kinwatcher if the cooldown runs out. We have Diakna on the back bar, in case you see this. 40k armor, 54k health. It's a little bit tanky. Druid trainee. Major evasion, minor evasion from the Sword of Apocrypha. Sadly, no minor prod. Minor prod could be good. There's no space for it though. Oh wait, no, we have minor prod from Rune Guard, never mind. No major prod, but no way to have them. Simex has a better superstar built in, right? Yeah, but I think you need to go through like different... You need to click a few things, I don't like that. You just type /superstar, it's a lot easier.
For a place called...
After seeing this, I go back to housing. Oh no. Lost faith in PvP. After seeing one BG with the beamer. When one bar heavy attack build? Probably never. I don't think there's reason to do that. Just 2 bars is always better. When it comes to heavy attack especially, because you can't have sword on board back bar, then you can have off balance with enchant procs from the shield throw. And root. You can be missing that too. Should we play the heavy attacker? I mean we can. No reason for the beam? What do you mean? What do you use as spammable? Like, beam is just, it just fits the build, I think. You get damage shield when you use it. It gives you some damage if you land it. Your opponent is like out of stam or CC, CC'd or rooted. Or if you can just stay on top of them, it lands. It's more damage than trying to build around the Mech Tentacle, for example. Mech Tentacle is good if your build is high damage. I think Beam is good if your build is not high damage. Because you have the potential to do still good damage with it. It's just that overtuned when it works. It's very rare that it works. Plus, you know me, I like having different playstyles. If I do mech tentacles, can be on the Matchgonist. If I do beams, then preferably Stamgonist if I can make beams work. So you can't get negated with the Stam beam. And streak and dots on everything like you. We have streak on this one at least. Been thinking if there's any ways to improve the heavy attacker though. In theory I could drop the Restoring Light, get more damage from something, but what exactly? So I can always run Hurricane here. I think Sustain's mostly fine. And I feel like the cleanse is not... it's nice, but is it really necessary? Which is calling us out? Wait.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
What's Twitch doing? That's grass, I see. I see, I see. You know, it's meant as a joke, but given how they've treated different streamers, okay, this is gonna be a very polarizing discussion, but given how they've treated different streamers and how much they like promote the IRL streaming over like gaming nowadays, I really try not to I really have to try to take it as a joke, as rather than a intentional jab. For those who don't know, I think Twitch, like gradually over the years, has been less and less about gaming, and more about like IRL streams and like anything that has like sports streams and anything that has nothing to do with gaming. Gaming's been on a decline on Twitch. So it might be a bit insensitive to write these kind of things, you know. That's crashed 30 seconds before. Nice. Didn't with the 50 stream streak. Thank you for watching the streams. Damn, you're catching up to Kokra. Tempo builds variety. Dots without streak. Yeah, well, there you go. And Gina did the 50 stream streak as well. Thank you for watching the streams. Kokra said GT. And cheater. GT, what is GT? Cheetah? 2 months without internet. Yeah, and he's still managed to tune in with Wi-Fi. It's kind of impressive. The dedication. Might have to farm twice Fang Serpent. It's not bad as that said. It's usually, I think better than Oakwater. I probably have to farm this as well. I'm missing mazes. And legs apparently. Medium set. So when you deal damage you get 660 pen. Up to 5 times you get 5k pen. Get pen from the 3 piece as well. Like, straight off the bat is better than Saturn. 8k pen. And twice fanged when you stack it up is... it's gonna 60 times 5 plus 2305. Just the 5 piece is 5.6k, but you also have the 3 piece 1487. So you get 7.1k pen once you stack it. And crit sense and weapon spell damage on top of that. So you trade 900 pen for 1 weapon spell damage line and 1 crit line. It's actually crazy how good Shattered Fate is still. Compared. Because you don't have to build that up, right? If you ran both, you'd pretty much have Perma-Koro. Oh, nice, we have MRK. Useful. Might be a bit of a slaughter. They have Varyak, but I don't know anyone else here. Actually, no, I've seen this name before. I think. Gonna sigil we have ulti. So I'm gonna ulti before the BT. I could drop a negate here or do sword on board, but not really that huge value. Should pick it once. Oh, guess we pick it now. We stay away from the middle, as we have learned. I don't know which sigils they got. This could be really bad. If he has damage sigil and he leaves, I'm dead. That was like quickly hold poke there. Sap sap. Sappity sap. Off balance. Still have a negate. Just didn't feel like using it earlier. 20k health. Come here. Ooh, okay, it's the whole team. Actually, sword on board ult then. Can negate there, but it's a lot of damage. We have to streak here. Can we get the kill? We can. Streak again. Please don't attack me. Okay, good. Thank you. But chasing me with 0 health was a good idea. But yeah, I feel like this build is too squishy now, perhaps. A lot of the time. The damage is good on second highest damage so far. But maybe I should go for Polar Wind or something, Winter's Embrace. Not sure. The Abu. Is that a stun? Is he there? Yes. It's gonna be a curse, gotta block that, now we can dock though. No sigil. Let's go defend the Chaos Pulse here. Should also be using Death Stance a lot more. Okay, Emmer gets a little solo YOLO there. Can just reflect the overloads. Zan! Really? Is he gonna get himself the sword model? Nope. Adfall Lois, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Through the shield. Zap zap. Get the kill. It's a 1v1, I let them fight. It's more fun for Emmerich, I'm sure. Let's go with this guy off balance. I could be cleansing more, I think. That's one thing I could be doing. Maybe I could try Living Dark on this. Get cleanse from that. But then I lose the free block and... Could try Protective maybe. More armor. Because I'm not really using the bot cooldowns that much. I think Sustain is more than fine. I don't feel like using the bots too often. Zap zap. Off balance. Can get stunned by the last tick, or maybe not. Streak stunned him. Zap zap. Hey Yak, how you doing? It's been laggy today. It's been quite laggy. Cleanse the LSS. Off balance. There's a lot of damage still to heavy. Is dead? I think if it says. Get a stun here, he dies. I think. Yep. So we get the crystal weapon on the last tick. Okay, we go for the squishier one first. The problem is that there's now 3 of them. Never mind, 2 of them. Nope. Gotta get stem so we can CC break if needed. I can wait this out, I think. Nah, I cannot. Fuck! Okay, so that's how it is, huh? If that's how it is. Keep up with MRK damage wise, that's always good on heavy attacker. But I need to make this build tankier. This just feels way too squishy. And that's the first death in 2 days. As always, like someone who decides to try hard you. Tricks I've been low FPS. I had some case where skills would like fire a lot later than I cast them. There was a bit earlier where I cast skill on the front bar, switch bars, and would cast it on the back bar. So like instead of doing a bow proc, I would be doing dark deal. It's not really ideal. But it's been fine now for like a couple of matches, I think. Esteban, how you doing? Is this the PBE? What is PBE? Sorry, I'm a little bit behind with YouTube chat. I was kinda locked in there. What does PBE stand for? Oh, is that like public beta environment? It's a league term. No, we're on a live server, Esteban. Yeah, I didn't know that term. Magic a burst hill scribe? The problem is that my
You have my word.
tooltips are dog shit, because it's a heavy attack build.
The surrounding countryside. The Ivory Brigade will
So I was thinking of maybe doing some like Polavin. I get max health scaling kills with the Restoring Focus. And the Dark Deal can be used to burst heal, but I need to be tankier, I think, for this. You do get 30k resistances, but it could be more than that. Yeah, the shield, but what do you drop here? Can't really drop anything. We have a shield from the contingency. The contingency death stance, but eventually I run out of the... oh wait, I have Triune right now. I thought I had the Infuse spot cooldowns, but can't really drop the Triune either. So that's also a way of losing tankiness. We have 6 Impen at the moment. If you go more heavy, then you lose the heavy attack damage. It doesn't really scale well with medium. I need the pen from light armor. I don't know, might just be limitations of playing a heavy attacker. Missing the more defensive side. Yeah. Yeah, this... But nothing can really be changed set-wise. It is just insanely good. Maybe the Mundus? I think I have lower. This could be maybe Lady Mundus, but it's not gonna change too much, I think. Let's see, healing receive, death stance, most healing. There's more cleanses. Yeah, I don't really use that enough. I was thinking of maybe trying something else than Restoring Light. Restoring Focus is a lot of healing, a lot of sustain too, but maybe there's something better. So if I did Living Death, I could have a free cleanse on the front. But I lose the blocking. Like, blocking is really nice when you have attack. Or when you Dark Deal. In build though, spamming meta shit. And nothing wrong with that. As long as you're having fun. Yeah, it's a fun build. It does work, but could always be better. I could play the Stamden next. Stamden is also fun. BTS, I thought it was called. Yeah, it's BTS on ESO. I found a nice way to say you suck. Wait, huh? What did I say? No, that's not what it means at all. If you're like, I fully get the mentality of wanting to play like whatever is strongest if your aim is just to win. But as a someone who comes up with those builds, I have to test everything, because how do you know what is the strongest if you don't play everything possible, right? And in the end, like when you test things, you'd be surprised like how many things work better than you think they would. And what people consider the meta is very often not even the most effective tactics available. It's very often stronger things out there. It's a Bewitch build, luckily. Because we're holding block so much. Gold 2 in League. Nice. Not bad, not bad. I don't play League, but I like watching content from it on YouTube and Twitch every now and then. I like watching the WoW players do their League arcs. That was entertaining. I'm too lazy to play around with most builds. We'll make dodge roll build with the new dodge set. Ooh, you mean the mythic? I tried that. You mean the sleepers? What's it called? Mad God's Dancing Shoes, this one. I really wanted this to be good. But I did kinda poorly. It doesn't proc from... so I tried it with Blessed Meridia, because you get automatic blocking, dodging from this for 5 seconds. I thought, okay, maybe you can proc this once or twice during the window while you're on the offense. You're not actively dodging and wasting globals, not pressuring your opponent. Thought maybe you could combine it with Blessed Meridia, but it doesn't proc from that at all. It kinda sucks. You have to actively be dodging. That kinda ruins it. Unless they changed it in update 47, I don't think they did. But even if it worked, I don't think it would be too good. Say the same to you. You're crafting fun interactions that are highly viable. Still say they suck. I don't say they suck, but I point out numbers to you. Because numbers matter. If you're like suggesting a set, like sure those could be fun. They could be like funny things to build around, to surprise your opponents, to like have funny things in their death trigger perhaps, but sometimes they're just not effective. Like Threads of War, for example, which you mentioned. If you look at the amount of light axe you land, you look at the sundered and shield damage you get, you can quickly calculate that it's not really worth it if you want to get 10% plus damage from Proxen on average. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, Crazy King. I think they have a pretty strong team. They have a Troll Tank, Ryan on Bomber, Xi, this guy I've seen. Oof, okay, this might be rough. How many pieces do you need to play to get to your ELO? And not that many, to be honest. It's really strange how the MMR works, to be fair. No one wants the damage to do. Okay, fine. Yeah, this build I haven't played in a while. Oh, why am I thinking it's a bash build? I'm zooming in because the mouse wheel is the bash usually. It's definitely been a while since I played this one. Was previous patch, I think. Can get free blocking while we Dark Tail, get back up to full stam. Or maybe this was a Watchorga build actually. This guy's kinda tanky. Go with the back flag here. There's no MMR. MMR is just how much you play. How many BGs you've played. It never goes down. That's the problem with it. Do you have a Northern Storm? 500 Baylog. Just trying to judge when it's worth using. It's not here, definitely. So we have a weaker team, but it's still winnable, I think. So they're kinda stacked, for the most part. That flag is gonna flip. Okay, here we can maybe Northern Storm. Kill this guy, perhaps. Is Xi on a healing build? I think he might be on the Soul Cleaver build, right? stun all of them. Okay, well, not much we can do there. We can do a lot of damage. We have top damage so far. Oops, I shouldn't have done that, because now my passive is on cooldown. It's the yellow bar on the bottom. Tracks the Light Weaver passive. Okay, we can really Dark Nail. I think Pevich is fine, actually. Okay, killed there. We can do another stun. I think we have free blocking here. Not yet, though. Gonna have a charm here. Now we have free blocking. Can do Dark Tail, can't be interrupted. Get Triumph. Brawl for the flag, I guess. Get stand back. He's healing them a bit. Go for the beamer, probably the highest damage. Or priority target. Wait for the Rosso, rockets. Get stand back. Block the incap there. I don't think we need the ult for this, but block here. Let's get back to full. Cast that. Okay, we have both flags. We can actually get the lead here. It's my flag, don't you dare. Gonna notice them before we go in. This guy's a troll tank though, I think. Unless he changes build. Okay, let's get a charm there. It'll be fine, I think. Get the damage zone. And get Magicka with the death stance. I don't think we can flip that. It's very close BD though. It's gonna flip soon, I think. Okay, we have that one. They probably want it back though. Go with the beamer here. Dodge. There's a flag here we can go for. Get a charm there. Get free blocking, get stamina back. I'm gonna notice on this. I could also Psycho there. Nah, it's too many. We have CC immunity, so I can Dark Tail. Still fine. But this guy should die with Notice Stone, extra damage stun. Be very in range there. There we go. We can flip this flag. We have lead now. So weaker team, but we're still winning. Crazy King is a good mode. Go get this one. Low health, very low health. They're actually all kind of low. Stunk seed there. Get the low health. Let's go for this one. Need some stand there. Just hold the flag. And get stamina back while blocking. I should notice on this, I think. He's dead, and I think he's dead. There we go. There's a flag upstairs. Needs them. Should we do Ducktail there? And bot here as well. Get Magicka back with the distance. It's a beam man. Let's kill the beam man. We did flip the flag upstairs, I think. Okay, I'll take the 1v1 here. I do need the buffs though. Got the crown AoE. He's dead. Let's go next. Wait for the ball. He's dead to AoE. Oh, we didn't flip the flag. Ay. We have 2 flags. We're flipping one downstairs though. See, can we do something about that? Possibly. Another storm, get close in. This is the troll tank though. Why does this troll tank have to fucking exist, man? Also, how did they get interrupted? Had block passive on. Very strange. We have CC mid so we can duck deal there. They're capping the other flags meanwhile. We'll try to go for those. Team has the same idea. Okay, we have this one. Get the one upstairs. I think that gets us the lead if we defend these two. Can Dark Tail get stamina back? Need quite a bit of that. I have to roll for the first time there. Can get free block in here, get stamina back. It's a bit too much, I think. I have CC mid here and okay, no. Shouldn't have gone for that. So just hold block there and go for deep sequel. Could have survived that. Stupid, it's fucking stupid of me. Meanwhile, team is capping flags though. Easy swing, really, bro. Get Tryon. Get this flag and I think we might win. They're getting 2 though. 2 is more than 1. Small block here. I cannot duck deal. Thanks, game. Love it. The line of sight before the duck deal there. Gonna get swarmed if they chase. Hopefully team caps something meanwhile. Probably Dark Tail there. Let's change target to this one maybe. Yeah, okay. Well, we win. Nice. GG. Win and top damage by a mile. We had some good players in this one too. Nice. One kinda avoidable death. It's annoying. MMR isn't really high, usually it plays too many characters for that. Okay, but what I get you in my BGs very often, so how do you explain that, huh? And I get the Xi in my BGs, then there isn't really MMR, I think. It's so fucking random. In the 4v4 before this was gain MMR if you win and lose. No, you didn't lose MMR ever. That never happened. Once you played X amount of BGs, you would always see the same names in every single BG. And no matter how much some of those people lost, you would still see them in the BGs. Win-loss MMR, I don't see the loss MMR happening. They could just not be aware that it doesn't work. So that's maybe the intention, but it doesn't work. For example. So they say it's in place, but it doesn't work.
You there.
It still means matchmaking rating absolutely exists. It's nothing to do with player skill. Yeah. Get the old 4v4v4 and 8v8v8, and I really don't. I think the old PGs were just third party fiesta. Whenever you can third party opponents, just play like a rat and like just jump in when someone's about to die and steal a kill, it takes away skill element from the game. It takes away the whole concept of fair competition. So at that point, the team that gets focused the most by the other two teams loses. Not the team that plays the worst. Like entirely up to your opponents if they want to outnumber you or not. And usually what would happen is also that the weakest team, or the team with the squishiest players, or easiest skills, would just get focused by the other two. It would be a fucking miserable experience for the last team. I think it's one of the best changes they made, was making BG's team versus team. 4v4v4, you would obviously gain MMR on average because you had 66% chance to win every BG. Maybe. But if it's win rate based, then I should have super high MMR now.
I served my time in the Three Banners War.
I'll get into BGs on your main.
Can only make so many
I've done a lot of BGs on all of the characters though, but maybe they started they started resetting the MMR more often. Because people complained about that on the forums. Which I don't think is a good thing. They reset it too much. If anything, they should reset it less than they do. Or less than they used to. So you do not get in a team with all players of the same MMR, but the team MMR should be approximately the same. Maybe. You'd lose MMR if they were at the third place, 4v4v4 days. Okay, but I would always see the same people in every BG. Towards the end of the 3-way BGs, and I'd have like Jarnet in one of the teams, and maybe like Brettle in one of them, and then you'd see the Nailab in one team always. Always fucking Nailab and some other squishy blades that it was always the same names basically. Because there was only one lobby or two lobbies at most. The amount of Nailabs I've had to fight in BGs is just insane. Have you not automated selling white loot shit yet? Have personal assistant? Because I don't always want to sell it, I think. I don't know. Most team was a huge W. Yeah. MR is resetting more now? Could be. Or there's more people doing BTs because it's new patch. Could also be the case. Let's see, what kind of value did we get? Shield Assault is usually top healing on this build. Low-key, I think one of the most underrated abilities in the game. Shielded Assault. It's a CC, a regular strength damage shield, and a gap close in one ability. It's not too expensive either. 3k stem, like Death Stance is more, for example. It's the same shield size. Actually, it's more on shield as well. Except this one's cheaper, gap closes and stuns as well. Let's see, Frozen Watcher, Chill, OP, OP. Did we have damage zero at some point? Don't think we did, right? Oh no, we did. Yeah, it's like 3k damage per second in AoE. What's Prime? Tries to average it out, so like three good players, the rest average kind of thing. Maybe. Don't play character for like 2 weeks, you get into full PvP BGs again. Could be. Oh, let's play the LA Expo build. I haven't played this since the patch actually. Boomstay device person has a good build. Wait, who's Boomstay device again? Isn't that I've seen the character name, I just forget the at ID. Who was Boomstay device again? Oh, Bill K, how you doing? Sorry, I missed the YouTube message. Live has been Maxi for a few years now. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe that's why people ask about if it's BTS, because they see the 600. Makes sense. No, I wish they increased the CP cam. There's no reason to have it at 3600. Oh wait, that's your character? I've seen someone else with the character as well, like Boomstay device or something like that. Okay, you also have the character name, I see. Yeah, you're playing the Soul Cleaver blade, right? With Rush of Agony. I think Sis was also on Soul Cleaver. A little bit different build though. Called Boomstay Decisive? What? What would you name yourself then? An imposter. Definitely 8v8. I'm never doing 4v4 on this. That's maybe you could, but it's very squishy. So clear reds and some 3-piece, forgot the name of it. Wait, is he using 3-piece? I think he was... So clear reds, was it Roxa or something? I think he had Monomid too. No, it wasn't Roxa. Oh, is he running Potentes now? That's, I don't think he was running that yesterday. Potentes is not bad. Really good with Koro especially. Okay, let's see if I can still play this build.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Build is super funny, but you do need people to stack up, I think. I could try this with Winterborn too. Imagine with Winterborn if you have Lightning Flood and Graveyard stacked. If both of the synergies, someone steps in this. Winterborn procs. You do like Shock Ring synergy, Shock Ring synergy. 2 synergies plus the Shock Ring. Like Cockroach AoE spam build? No, this it's the LA Expo build. Been playing this for since the PvP event. I tried a gank build with this first in during the PT Mayhem event, and made a BG version after. BG version is still 7 divines, but we have Rallying Cry and Vicious there. And you have the you have like Shriek and the double synergy, so you can create a kind of like an area denial zone where you can cast the explodes from. If someone chases you, then you just do the combo with the synergies, and maybe you drop the ulti. Pretty sure that the gank build was awful during the event. Yeah, I didn't like the Koro version, but maybe it's better with the... maybe it's better without Koro. With Winter's Embrace and Gravelord instead. X seems to got some really good kills with it. And I think you need Vicious Death as well. But I didn't like the minigame with the... fucking True Swan and Vamp Toggle and... the squishiness on the ganker. This one is not as squishy. Ooh, Dema Sigil, hold on. Fuck. I didn't get it. Can I get him? No! I'm gonna die here, I think, if I don't streak out. And use the synergy here, which I cannot use because someone else used it. Thanks. Can we try it? Okay, now I need to remember how to play this. Just do L-Expo into disengage, because they have the whole fucking team there. Okay, now we can try, maybe here. Okay, nice, some damage. Drop the little safety zone there. Okay, this guy's a full healer. And get the kill though. Need to rebuff here. Need resources again. If I was on bomber, I would be dead a long time ago. That's the thing. Was like a full bomber still. Okay, maybe this is gonna land on someone. Yes, come here. Okay, this should land, I think. No crits or what? I'm kind of forcing off the area here, right? We have the synergies again in a moment. Can get sustain. Let's find a sigil. It's an ulti sigil. We like that. It's going that way. Dude, it's so fucking laggy today. Really? Just gonna do some randomest fucking dot souls. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Why LX for that? Almost got the Rakun there, I think he died. Bit clunky. Bit clunky today. Got only one kill, but damage is good. It's gonna be too far, I think. This guy's gonna die. Bam. Can cast the L-Expo here, I think. It didn't go off. Okay, team is here. It's ideal situation, I think. we get the kills. Drop LX for here. This guy is giga tanky. It's the healer, I think, as well. Meanwhile, they get our relic. What a beats here. Dude. Teammate gets the killing blow, so no vicious then. This PC kinda sucks, man. This PC kinda sucks. Okay, we get one there, the burst. This guy's not in Slaughterfish, no. Let's get some resource. Haven't dropped any Colossus in this PC. Ooh, this could be good. Except I'm stuck on the back bar. Great. Oh, that's not ideal. If you had Colot there, would be good. Is there any sigils? No. Nothing. Is he gonna chase? No. Ooh, maybe... That doesn't land, really. Dude. Okay, they're kinda scared of the AoEs. I don't know why that lands there. Out of stam, but we can wait this out. Ow. That's why you need streak. It's kinda unfortunate BG though. Block that. Just LX for that perhaps. Nope. Fucking heals, man. That one. Drop this here. Drop LX into Synergy actually. Survive to 0 damage. Would be nice to know. That's not gonna land. Spamming draining shot, what is wrong with this guy? Great, we have no sustain left at this point. Can we get bot here? Let's drop the synergies here. They drop low health, but not quite enough there. Can we get one burst there with the vicious stat? No. There's one deep sit spamming Beloved. I see. I see what the problem is. This guy's taking 0 damage from the synergies and all. What a PG, man. They have the relic somewhere. Over here apparently. Why is it 0 fucking damage? Okay, I'm gonna drop the color there. Okay. Get the bailout. Okay, nice, we get 1, maybe 2. No synergy available. It's not ideal. Do have the sisimeter. Okay, this is my fortress. We stay here. Surrounded by AoEs. Almost. If this guy died, there would be vicious death, but I don't think it's enough to warrant some giga fucking troll tank. That's the problem. Spend my synergies. Can I kill teammate? No. We have unstoppable here. Maybe it's enough. Almost. I have to get the relic back. There's 4 minutes left. Maybe there's so much chance we win still. This guy should die to just shock rings, I think. Maybe synergy. To get some resources as well. Some heal debuffs now. At this point. Yeah, but I can stay there. Aim it there, perhaps. I don't have armor buff. Put these synergies here. Use the synergies, but be a little bit careful with the northern storm going on. Should land, right? Or not, because they chase someone here. Dude, I don't get the killing blows. I'll get the relic back. No? Okay, fine. Just use the synergies instead. Can Alex spot that? Boom. Return the relic, we can cap it once, and then if we cap it again, we might even win this. I don't know if that's gonna happen, we can try. It's not gonna land. It's easy with them. L-Expo. Big synergies. Roll the ball. If we got more crits there, I think there would have been a chain reaction, or better chain reaction. And the vicious death range is not super amazing. Could be better. And Alex spot that. I think this guy dies. Maybe not. Okay, can get CC maybe there. Drop the synergies. See if he wants to chase. Oh, I wish I had a little bit ult. Okay, I couldn't untoggle the overload, that's why I didn't have. They have some healer, because like sometimes you do 0 damage with the whole thing. Like gazillion fucking damage shields or something. Okay, there we go, we get a decent vicious death there finally. About time. gonna wait for my team before I do the follow, because they need to be able to... We could go for it here actually. Let's do it. They're chasing me, that's good. They're angry. Hopefully teammate picks up the thing meanwhile. Now what, huh? You don't want to fight with my AoEs? No? Try LX spot there. Sadly out of magic up there. The team has to try here. Okay. If you get bot here, could have Magica for the next, but nah. Team's gonna die. No! Fuck. We try. We keep up with Terraquan in damage. Get 19 kills. Oh well, GG. It's a different playstyle. Gravel's Frostwarden, absolute classic. Terraquan sniping. Synergy build? Yes. This is so much a synergy build that we even have Harmony. It's usually good value on this, because we have double self-synergies. Let's see, Harmony 80, Harmony 65. Plus it heals you. So you give up 300 weapon spell damage for a lot of regen. Harmony 2.7. So if you do both synergies, you get 4k heal. Or up to 4k. I think it's worth more than 300 weapon spell damage, but... Of course, Visual stat is not gonna be high here, only 3%. Couldn't get it to proc too many times. Unfortunate. But you always get the pen as well from Visual stat. But you could run like Winterborn, get just more damage overall. Might be worth it. GC Terraquan, standing in base for 3 minutes with Relic. Yeah, 100% heal debuff. Ripperoni. Red dungeons are hard. The new ones, I think they're kinda easy. This new set sucks, this place is hard. Which one are you trying to farm? So we tried some of the new sets, but I think they're kinda bad. The ones I tried at least. I tried the heavy deck one and the heavy deck block one. And the Black Sem monster set. Okay, this is better. This map is much smaller, people stack up a lot more. It should be a lot better. Select your build variety, Desi. Thanks. I like making different builds. But not just different builds, but different playstyles. You can make the same thing with like different flavor, but it doesn't feel as good as making a thing that plays entirely different. Because that keeps things from getting stale. Okay, Nashkaldis, what are you trying to farm from there? There's the Trapmaster set. I've heard this one is bugged. It procs from any damage, not fully charged heavies. Not sure if that's true, but if that's the case, it could be good. Because every 4 seconds you get a you can get a pretty much guaranteed proc. Could proc more often than Null Arca. Wait, why do I have a school? You have a Didoom in team. And Jager as well. Mega Petchen. Okay, this can be a kind of one-sided PG, I think. Insected Citadel downstairs. What do they have? They have ulti. That's fine. The teammate picks it. Could yoink this too. Any speed enjoyers? No, you're too slow. Sorry. Let's see. I think more squishy in this PG. Hopefully we have some squishies. Drop some bombs. Oh, okay. No! They die. Fuck. I think I missed the synergy there. Dude. Oh, if he died, that would have been a little vicious death, I think. I'm gonna drop the call there. Hopefully they chase here. They kinda do, but I'm stunned. Fucking kidding me. Explosive charge. Not even aimed at me, I think. Because there was no line of sight. Get interrupted by that. Great. Fun. Masa, how you doing? Hello, hello. I shouldn't have gone for the LX spot there, because I didn't have CC with him. It was just a bad idea. You always want to position in the back on this build. If you don't, you want to be using the synergies instead. Instead of LX spot. I could have done synergies there. Okay, this guy's gonna get the LX spot here, I think, or not. Look, always they die here before I can... Okay, I can get one of them. Come get the chaos ball. I should use the unstoppable there. I can fucking cancel that. Okay, that's gonna piss me off. It's really laggy today. Really laggy today. It's a healer, I think. Gonna LX for that. Get too late. Some vicious death there. Vault, interesting. Fine here, I think. Not for long if I don't heal though. I don't know what the idea there was. Are they stacked in the bed? They are, kind of. Okay, I can LX for this, I think. Because there are some gigatonks spamming heals on each other. Yeah, this guy takes 0 damage. Just fully untoggled the... Now they're all gonna die and I don't get the... Maybe I do actually. Bam. Okay, we get some of them there. We can still cast the electro here, I think. Yep. Not needed. Damn, it's good enough. Best case scenario for this build. We'll stay up here. It's big damage. We have the ulti soon. Need to get some Magicka though. Teammates can also use the synergies. I'll drop it there. Okay, I need to drop our safety zone here, I think. CC break. I can use the synergy though, I think. Nah. Left to line of sight. Do I save him? Can use the synergy for sustain here. Look how much stats we get back for using the synergy. It's like using a bot. We really should not lose this PG though. can line of sight the shock rings. One of the best things about it. Okay, we can use a bot here. See if we get one at least. Nope. Nice, some vicious death there. Nice, we got the synergy burst as well. I think we go back up. Nice. Gets out of that. Ooh, gimme, 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 gimme. Big Colossus. It's gonna walk up here. Or not. Big L Expo. Bam. All them. Bam, damn it. Alright, damage is also out though. Let's use this short point here. I need to rebuff before. Nah, I can't stay here, I think. Too close. Ooh, ulti. Give. Jagger also wants ulti. Cancel that. Have to use the bot there, I think. Just drop the ulti there. They come up the stairs. We just used for the bailout mostly here. Honestly, I could be using Vampult or something on this. Maybe you don't need the Grave Lord. Maybe drop that. Yes, come to my AoEs. It's very cozy in here. I gotta use one of them bushes then. Nope. I hate exploded stars. Is this gonna land? No. Why the... Why is he vaulting? Who runs fucking vault and Vampult? Nope, not this time. Let's drop the gold there, nice, sniped. Bam. This guy's tanky. Speed zero. Have to pick that. The fuck. Should we synergy burst here instead? Ah, he jumps off right before. It's unfortunate. Yo, this is over. What to do? Big damage. Big damage, one stupid death. Oh, you picked up the ball. Oops. Yeah, I was melee range, not CC immune, casting LX, getting stunned by explosive charge. Not ideal. MRK, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Ciao. Welcome everyone. Did a bit of L-Expo bombing. It's a funny build. I think I had you in one of my bidges today, right? You dodged the other ones. Still nice. Hit the auto pickup, so we can trash. Yeah, there's be like a synergy to pick up the Chaos Ball, I think. Let's see, what did we do? 18k Colo, 16k Chilling Expo. 17k Flames Oblivion. Oh, you were on the Acuity Decay, I see. How much is the synergy? It's not a lot of damage, but I think we didn't land it. If you land it, it's 6k. It's 12k burst. Plus the shock rings. Plus the ground dots as well. But we just had only 1.7. There was a 14k one. I don't know. This set is so hit or miss. Like sometimes you just get insane bombs with it, but sometimes I feel like I should probably just to win the bone or something. And the color's nice, but it's also not nice. It doesn't really flow with the combos, because you wanna always do this into this. You don't have time for the color. If you do this into color into this, then it's just too slow and clunky. You don't get the weapon spell damage either. So maybe it's with the bone angle. Oops, gotta go stealth. You can turn in the quest. You play maybe a next character. I'd stuck Winterbone and on max HP builds? Not at all. We can play... I mean, we can play the Acuity Decay, for example. We can play Stem Decay yesterday, so we play the Mach 1 today. What did I play so far? I played the Beam Canist. I played lots of Stem Sword. Was testing the new set on it. Not super amazing. The Black Foundry still... didn't really work on that build, I think. Had 5% uptime on this. I don't know about this one. Maybe if you double bar, if you do like lots of heavies on the front bar as well, but no, I just went to I didn't go back to Weird Tree. I tried Gloom Craze, which was alright. Major evasion and 8% healing usually. But I don't know if it's the best option. I built 2 new shock builds. One melee with disdain, one range with Jog can also be awkward compared to... Yeah, disdain's always nice. Run the block set for defense on your heavy attacker. And no, because then I lose the Torugs. Or I lose Sergeant. You lose way too much damage. On heavy attacker, all of your damage comes from these sets. Very set carried. Melee stroke with distance sounds nice. Should try that sometime. I'll play the stroke, but we already played then. Let's play the Mech Decay. Let's play that one. But yeah, I need to find a good back bar for Stem Sork. Not Threats. And not Rally. We're running Null Arc on the front, that can change. And I don't think I can do... I think Blind is also best in slot, now that you don't have Minor Force anymore. So much mitigation and you get the Minor Force from just 2 piece. So running 5 piece on the body would probably not be good. Value of Weird Tree. You think Weird Tree is best in slot? Better than Gloom Craze? Have you tried Gloom Craze? The Major Evasion is also nice if you don't have Quick Cloak. Oh, right, I can do Brits on this. Although in the BG I did, it wasn't good value. But we still survived. And I guess you benefit from the healing part of the sun. Yeah, sadly the new sets are kinda meh, I think. So I also did calculate the major buff set on editor. It's not worth it. Sadly, even with your wolves, if you have like 2 of them up at the same time, it's a lot less damage than just running Orc Father and Wretched, for example, with Balog and Monomyth or something like that. Maybe Trapmaster can be good if it's, but only because it's bugs, right? Maybe there's some way to utilize that one. Meta is a high HP, high dot damage one, not necessarily. Some people build underground burst damage. I think most people do burst damage in this meta. And that's why you go max health to counter that. Max health and high armor. Biggest reasons for that. Or you play Koro, it's the other option. You chill in the distance and hold block and do resto heavies. And ball of lightning around. So then you won't get hit by bowprocs and melee burst with like downbreakers and shocks and blast bombs you can kinda see come in. Just try to stay out of streak range. Because everyone goes high HP, you need pressure. Yeah, but not everyone goes high HP. And even if people go high HP, they still can easily get bursted. Because max HP isn't everything, you also need armor. Being honest, I have, for example, this 40k armor on top of the 54k health. I think there's a lot of theory crafting that goes into this patch. Or ever since they did subclassing, it's been a lot more theory crafting required. Don't come high HP, but max mitigation. Yep, there's a threshold where you can survive. You just need to hit that threshold. And if you can get any extra tankiness without losing too much damage, that's fine. You just go for it. Yeah, dueling everyone's on some 30k HP burst builds, that's true. Sleep Fighter. Am I today? Not bad, not bad. We're chillin'. Had some decent BGs. Played quite a few characters. I'll be doing MacDick next. I can do 4v4 as well on this. Goose taking a while. Always a lot of factors in play. Dueling's a different beast. Prepare team PvP. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of dueling either. You need to build for dueling. Or you don't need to, but if you fight someone in a dueling build, you're gonna be fighting an uphill battle. If you wanna take it serious, then yeah, you're gonna have to build around it. In that case. Any endeavors we could do? Oh, it's already done. I'm gonna put the Acuity on cooldown in case it's already in progress. More Chaos Ball. Let's see what we have. We have Terakon in red team. PV Enjoyer. I've seen this name before. Seen this one. Isn't this the... Oh, this is the Templar who was trying to kill my beamer. I remember. From last stream, right? No, 2 streams ago. That was funny. With Ilion, I don't know the others. This build is actually faster than previous patch. Quite a bit faster, because we have the minor expedition. And ball of lightning, of course. Both 20k HP players have fun, Desi. This time it could be 30k health, it wouldn't make a difference. Aku DK is so fucking busted. Nope. Okay. Let's have some fun, shall we? With them. Yeah, kind of toxic, but I have to make use of the Koro. Probably still have it. Don't have it anymore. I'll quit some cooldown, but we can surely kill this guy. Get some ulti out of that. We should actually stay on the front part if you're not doing damage to not have the ulti train from monomid. It's not a huge deal, but it's a little bit annoying. Makes building ulti a lot slower. It is an unfortunate downside that you have to be dealing with. Have to get the base ulti regen ticking. I should be using the heroes and bots too, but it's a bit expensive. Don't feel like using it here, because we don't get stats from it at the moment. Hello, red team. I have Koro and Acuity. Do I need to use those? I think so. Nice synergy. Can whip the PV Enjoyer. Okay, if you survive, you survive. That's pretty cool. Placing PP is never toxic. Nah, it can be. It depends on how you do it, why you do it. If you do it with multiple people and your objective is to try and ruin the PP of someone else, then yeah, it is toxic. That's never my... Okay, it is my intention if someone else does it to me, but never otherwise. So I fucking hate that shit. Can I ball? Game, please. The fuck? I don't wanna fucking Koro for one guy. Okay. They have two balls, we should probably go for them. With this one, CC that, it's gonna die to break free. I'm dead. Overstayed my welcome. Ooh, synergy. Okay, synergy saves me. I stayed too long, you don't have that long of a window. Koro's gonna run out and you're in middle of enemy team on a squishy build without resources, you're dead. Very stupid of me to stay there. But I'm very greedy when I play this build sometimes. Then we see those. Ooh. If. We have two balls, they have one. Null Arcus on cooldown. I don't wanna Koro unless it's is 2 players worth it? 3 players is worth it. And a meteor counter. We'll go for that. And now we whip the last. Actually, no, it's gonna die the break frame. Keep the whip stacks, so never mind, lost them. The night base gonna go for me, so I'm gonna die here. Yep. Great. Oh, amazing. Lotus Fan and biting jabs. What are we playing against here? Let's pull out of that. We have Major Bone right now. We'll keep that in mind. That run a little bit over extended there. Null Arca. We do have Koro. Should actually go for it here. Okay, just a few kills there. Let PV man do his thing. Go for the objective. Once we have ulti. Oh, it's nice call from teammate there. We are winning the PGA. It's the main thing. I think I can just Flames Oblivion this, right? Get that much damage with these slivers. Now we have Koro. Oh, that's a nice stack. Good cover that. That goes in. CCU. Okay. Little test if we can tank that. Do a little big aura, do a little heavy. Build the ulti. You're kinda like a bomber as an Aku with the DK, except you're bombing every second when you have Koro. Otherwise you play it like a bomber, you just chill in the back, you don't front line. You position safely, and when you have Koro you flip the switch and just delete enemy team. So this guy made a huge mistake. Okay. Nice sleep. We're gonna lose at this rate. They have 2 balls, we should get those. Any sigils? Absolutely nothing. Gonna build the Koro again. Ulti. We have Koro now. Gonna pop it here. Go with the ball. It's gonna die to break free, I think. Or the Flames Oblivion. Kill one more guy on our way back. Unfortunately, they pick the ball again. Place the synergy here. Need some LOS. This guy's chasing. Need to get stam. We have the mast here. Can wait this out. CC with it. Dude. Get the fucking dots on us from the Nightblade still. And the rock one. Great. I should activate Energy Overload, gotten sustain and healed. I was just so close to Koro, I didn't want to waste him. Okay, just delete this guy. So fucking cringe, man. Same with the sniper. Don't want to pick it. I have really mech KD now just because there's one guy who wants to run after me. And because of stupid mistake. Gotta save our teammate here. Build some ulti. Boink. Hello. We have Koro here. You wanna try? Dodge, dodge. Block, block. I guess we do AoE then. Now what? Now you CC then dead. Or not. Has 0 resource at this point. Dodge all the gazillion times. Have Koro in a moment. Hehe. Use that for the ranged damage prevention and now he's dead. Died to break free. Oh, we're losing the PG meanwhile. What a PG. What a PG. I need to take a risk here, I think. Kill that guy. Kill that guy, and we win. Okay, GG. No time for the corrosive, we just activate energy overload. Go for the kills there. 14 KD is dog shit though, it's absolute fucking dog shit. Yeah, this guy's like 1/3 of my damage. He was running after the 54k beamer as well. And died. I don't know why people do that. Oh, we can turn in quest.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
If we get any funny damage here. 15k sliver. 9.2k flames oblivion. Nothing too special, I guess. We did have one sigil at some point. It's probably the silver. Or did we have a damage sigil? I don't think we did. 0 damage sigils. Who took 15k sliver? This guy. Yeah, let's see what time is it. 9:30. Focus time recovery Glyphony Mythic. Ooh, it's not ideal.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
A little bit tired. Could do maybe one more. Okay, what class do we want to see? Maybe I do Stemblade. Macton? Okay, let's play Macton. Oh, there's some article again on the website. They did some interview at the Gamescom apparently. Don't know if there's anything interesting there. Oh, or wait, no, it's not yet. It's tomorrow apparently. I see. They have some drops for tomorrow as well. (1 p.m. EDT). Which drops will be enabled? We can do 4v4 on this one. It's a strong build. And we get a 4v4. Wait, it's the Templar. He's in our team this time. Okay, Blue Eye, we got this. I don't know anyone in the opponent team. Pretty solid team, 32, 32, 25. Pauses, how you doing? Plar gameplay later? I can maybe do one more with Plar. Magplar or Stemplar? Raceplar or melee one? We can do one more. This should be kind of fast, I think. They already gave up, I think. Maybe not. Stem's just a bit rough. Stemplar, okay. Can do. There was the thing I want to try on Stemplar, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Not today, but some other time. Could run the class set on the Lancer, have like double burst procs. Could be funny. No, I kinda wasted the Norton there. Except maybe they jumped down. Cannot waste it. Feels bad, man. I need to do more dual volt heavies on this. Something I need to get in the habit of. Someone left, right? Or sneak in. Certified clown? No. I don't know the guy. Hope he doesn't hate me or something. There's some friendly banter. See what's running after me a bit. Really, dude? Really? Is that what we're doing? Kiko beats you. Maybe 4v4 was a mistake. No, Blue Eye, I brought a Q. Always feels like a mistake. I've had some good ones a couple of weeks ago. There were some pretty close ones. But yeah, sometimes like this. We should let them 1v1, but these guys are just jumping down and dying. They're not really trying to fight. I had like 3 good ones about 1 week after new PGs were released. It's very random. It's very random. Ooh. A challenger. Come fight me behind the wall. Just not 2v1. Yeah, fine. I'll get KD. Sure, let's fight here, 1v1. Come. 2v1. We'd both jump down. Could be a fun fight before they arrive here. Because they're over there. Okay, there we go. What are we doing? Wow. Steal the flag over here. Yeah, this guy's hiding. Those bad men.
Yes! We've taken the point!
Beam. This guy's just walking around. Another storm here, I guess. Interrupt the choke. No, it's over. Oh, GG. Blue eyes left. Ah. I don't know why he left. Oh, he has a penalty. It would have been over very soon. Maybe he doesn't like me.
Denis.
I wish you could see the score of the BGs. Because I could show if there was any close 4v4s. Wait, my kid is way better in 4v4. We have 27.7, 8v8 at 17. No idea. I thought it would be worse in 4v4. Because you die a lot sometimes if you get in the weak team and you don't have a fast or tanky build. Not much you can do sometimes. It is way worse in 4v4. I thought it would be for me as well. So I don't really leave them either. But there's only 50 matches recorded. There's some really, really bad ones, I think. Like this one, 19-7. 8-4. Oh, only 12 matches, I see. Is this all leveled? It is. Maybe I just have energy overload. Sustain is a problem. Maybe temporal guard is just not that good. It's minus a minor plot, but I think the sustain is more of an issue. Ever since horrible, have one with the 1.6 that kind of fucks the whole KD. Oof. Yeah, you need to record more BGs. Wash away at the 1.6. Need to actually check what is my worst PG. I think my worst PG was during the win rate challenge. I have one with like 10 deaths or something. So I was picking up the Chaos Ball over and over, and I think we lost the PG in the end. So it definitely wasn't worth it. Nice shot by that's yeah, this one.
I could go for a bit of excitement.
5-10. There's a few with a lot of deaths. Worst PGs, that's 1.6. 21-7 is worse. No, 21-7, that's still 3 kills for each death. 1.6 is it's 0.16 per death. This wait, do I have any with like worst ratio? There's 1 kill for 2 deaths. There's one 4.6, that's also bad. But not as bad as this. That's a 4v4, by the way. Really unbalanced one. I think I probably have some really bad BGs here. 1.4, okay, that's bad. 0.25. 0.75. Okay, it can't get first there. Let's do the Stampa next. That's probably last PG though, getting a bit late. And Imta posted some interesting data about the PGs. Imta's the one behind the add-on. The problem, however, is that it doesn't consider the length of the PGs. Let me see if I can open the... It just keeps downloading the image. Let me see if I can show this. Ja, Sidewaves, how you doing? Hello, hello. So this damage per death in BGs across everyone who has the add-on. Average damage is apparently 60k. I don't know what this means, the red one. I guess this is like the where most of players are, and this is like outliers, I guess. There's someone who does 2.4 mil damage per death. according to this one. Is that Brettle? Does Brettle have the add-on? Also, I don't think this is sorted by group and solo queue. So I think group queue is gonna skew the results a lot. You have a lot of really casual groups, and then you might have like one like full pre-made coordinated buff sets and whatnot. In that case, you're never gonna die. You're just gonna farm everyone. 2.4 damage per death in 1 BG, not on average. Yeah, it could be only 1 BG as well. True. Someone could have done like 1 BG and just recorded that one. You're right. Is there a kid? Oh. Oh, yeah. He just leaves every time he's not getting his results. Could be. Had that one good PG. Bam, locked it in. Doesn't get data from everyone, right? There's people who send it to him. He gets data from the whole BG. Like it records the BGs, not just the player, but everyone in the BG that the player was in. So the BG ID'd, there's no data of that BG for him, including the names and KDAs and stuff. I think we can do both 4v4 8v8. But yeah, if I do the Lancer on this, I really want to test that. If I do the Lancer on this, drop the Imperium, I can run Imperium on the Stamstroke instead. Should be best in slot back bar. It's usually 15 to 20% damage mitigation. Actually kinda insane. Just wish there was a good back bar. Or a damage as well. Maybe the Wonder Rowan actually. You just need to farm it. If you do so many ice heavies, you could get good value out of them. It's kind of short cooldown. I don't know if anyone in chat tested that outside of gank builds, like normal build. There's a back bar set. What scripts do you have on banner? It's the class script, Dark Damage Stun, and Mage's Hour Serum Prophecy. But I think website still says Shadow. I'm testing Atra at the moment. So I had some sustain issues. So we have Atra at the moment. This should be Impen too, not Divines. Need to change that. It was good with Shadow, but now it should be Impen. Or Impen 2 Wolfid. Or it could be Wolfid, 3 Wolfid, also fine. Okay, Chirant in Green Team. We have 2 Squishies, everyone else relatively high health. I didn't check the schedules, PG starting already, shit. Here's Paul. Doctrine, how you doing? Adrian Assassination Plar today. There's no schedule here, of course. Can bait them a bit. The ulti here. Anyone fallen? No. Bait unsuccessful there. Can we just pick the ulti there? Can go Koro here, perhaps? Shit. I really wanted to kill him before he picks the ulti there. Has sword and board ult, but he's CCable in a moment. Rush of Agony. Boros out though. It's a bash build. Rush of Agony, Chap Cham. Now he's dead. GG. Seen banner used in BGs, Polly haven't done FPGs. It also was bugged in the previous patch. Bugged in a way that you could have banner without actually having the banner. And I think there was a lot of people exploiting that. So I've had a lot less deaths after the patch. Wouldn't surprise me if people were just... Oh, I should have waited, my bad. Wouldn't surprise me if there was a lot of people abusing the banner bug. So you could have banner, I'm not gonna explain how to do it because consoles still don't have the patch. But you could have all of the, apart from the affix or the focus script, you could have all of the benefits without actually having banners loaded. You wouldn't have the resource drain either, you just get free stats basically. Kinda broken. We have Koro here, Werewolf can never kill us. Okay, we need to protect the ball a bit. Unleashed. Kill this Squishy first. Okay, let's not pick the ball by accident. If we do, we die. Teammate can pick it up. Okay, he died. Can I heal here? I can stay on the rune, I think. Do a cleanse here, dodge soul and heal. I can wait out the javelin even. Don't have that much damage. We go for this guy. Bunch of agony, chabby. We have Koro here, we can pop the Koro. To the next combo bombo here, stun. Imagine if we had, on top of this we also had the class set going off. That'd be huge. But I would lose a lot of durability. I'd probably die there if I had them. Or maybe not, because you get so much more damage that people have to be more careful when fighting you. Shabby. I'm gonna stun here, I think, if we had a Magicka. We don't. Is Polly dead? Yep. And we are not winning. Need to go for the objectives. We have Koro soon. I can drop the banner for the stem region. Don't need it right now. Do have Koro here in a moment. I think I pop it here. Do one more heavy, get close. Let's get the break free. Switch target, kill this one, fast. Gets a giga damage shield from I don't know what. Shabby. Ow, the blast bomb hurt. Shit, I need to line of sight here. We can get Koro if we get upstairs. I can wait out the streak here, I think. And just sprint, so we're out of pass range. Someone picked the ulti. God damn it. I bet you it was Tyranid. I can wait this out, block with the ice stuff and draw and cleanse this. Pop Vigor. Get the major pop there. Can use Dawnbreaker for sustain. We do need the sustain there. Can't wait for Koro necessarily. We have line of sight here. Line of sight's our best friend on this build. Can do a little Rush of Agony combo here. We still do the damage, because damage is still centered around you. Not where the Rush of Agony goes off. Oh, he didn't die. It saves me so much time, I'm gonna go kill him. People don't get to chase like that and survive. So you always land the rush damage if they're not CC immune with certain rocks. Shit. I'm dead here, I think. Maybe not. Can sustain Dawnbreaker, because we don't have time to build Koro there. Unfortunately. It's a damage sigil. Even that bet, I knew it. Fucking knew it. We have damage sigil. Don't necessarily need the Koro here. We can die to break free, I think. But we need to be a little bit careful. Don't have the armor buff. Do ice heavy here into CC, chabby chabby. Can CC is CC me right now. Little sword and bottle. Dude. Do you have Koro here? Pop that. CC that, kill him. Chabby chab. Have a pot in a moment, we're fine. Can LOS a bit. Zan? What in Alikar is this? Oh, you wanna go? Is this the Alikar Andy with Zan? Can save teammate here if you need to. I don't think we win this PG. Might have to do another one. My team is a bit weaker, I think. Okay, Boombasa. Watch your go. Good point. This one's squishing. Good job. Can CC the vamp here. At the damage shield, so the leap doesn't really do too much. We can CC all of them here. Get the rush here into another CC, Jabby Chabby. CC this guy, Jabby Chabby. I should have downbreak it there perhaps. Could have been good. Do some heavies here. Got Koro in a moment. Have to cleanse that. Two little sprint jumps to line of sight. It's probably dead to break free. And rush. Still this guy died dead to break free, don't need to focus him. Oh, I should have done that 1 millisecond later. I could have gotten the rush there, he'd be dead. Still dead, but it's inefficient. You need the Vigor and LOS here. Build things up a bit. Let's drop the dodge. Go for a roll and get the ult here. Go for a Cenarian here. Rush, jab. Oh, Sudden Rock, jab. 2 seconds we do it again, 1 second we do it again. Do it again here, CC him again, and he should be dead here. Should be dead here. There we go. That's why having cooldown tracker is very important. You see when you have the rush and just CC on cooldown, because you always do rush into Saturn Rocks. Okay, we do good damage here. Do what we can. Janet was also on the Templar. It's a little bit different, no rush, but unleashed, right? What's the one that shows all the stats there? Oh, on the BG scoreboard. It's called Better Scoreboard. It's this one. Very good because it also allows you to queue into both 4v4 and 8v8. Ah, you had blast bombs as well. Okay. It's probably kind of similar damage then, maybe a bit more. Toppling into bow proc crits are pretty nice. After toppling, people have a bit less time to roll dodge or something. It's probably the travel time. If you land the toppling, you land the bow proc. But if you fight someone who dodge rolls the moment you bow proc, then you miss both toppling and the bow proc. I think that's a bit awkward. I've seen banner used in BGs, probably haven't done enough BGs. It's very popular on healers, but you can use it on a build like this as well. Provides you a lot of value. And the Major Prophecy and Savagery. It is kinda resource intensive though, but it's definitely worth it on this kind of build. It's about 10% damage that you get from the class crypt and the indirect damage. So we also have Restoring Light, so we always have the Sacred Count passive as well. If I drop the banner, it's 2k armor lost. And you lose, I think, like 300 weapon spell elements. Did do any change to the Rush of Agony? Oh yes. The it's now based on where you get loss. I can show that. It's very, like, very visible AoE. It doesn't pull to you, but to the ground AoE. If I do that here, you see, like, it doesn't get pulled to me, but to the ground AoE. It's a really good change because that means that bulk groups cannot run after you with Rush of Agony anymore. Because previously you'd have bulk groups, like let's say I'm the Bogdog. They would get close to you and they would just sprint after you, and they would still pull you if you're running away from them. If you don't block that exactly at the moment the Rush of Agony is gonna happen. Now all you need to do is block that when you see the AoE, if you're within it. Still a good set. Still does good damage, still pulls people. If they don't play correctly. And I really don't get the forum crying about it not being, like, it not providing CC immunity, for example. Like, those people want every set in the game to be fucking identical. And they think that's gonna make the game feel better. If there's no unique mechanics or anything special, everything's just, oh, deal damage, heal, give stats, give sustain. That's just fucking stupid. I don't get that mentality at all. Like, you wanna remove every interesting thing from the game just because, oh, but this is not how other sets work. That's stupid. I hate the forum crying. When you're playing this class, the only one I would like to play myself. The Templar? The Templars can be fun. Can be really fun. You have to spell the Ali by chance? Wait, the Ali? Why the Ali? Oh, because jabby. Okay, I get it now. But Rush of Agony always extend to 15% damage. Also, we have Giant in team, so we should get a easy W from this one, right? We get the... we can get both ultis, I guess. We can maybe Dawnbreak and... Yeah, I'm gonna Dawnbreak and then I pick the ulti. Now Koro. Now they have the Dawnbreak and build as well. Do jabby here. This guy's a healer of some kind, but he's gonna die here. And he's gonna also die because we have Koro and jabs going on. Use a bot here. Jab. Can you cleanse if you need to? It's a big burst heal from the cleanse as well. Oh, there's a Baskro, okay. Solid damage. Who's the Baskro? Best Bask, okay, I haven't seen this one before. His Bass is gonna run out soon though. There was the Rush. It's at 22k health, it's probably gonna die. We have Rush in 2 seconds as well, don't need it. Let's get the Sork here. Didn't get Rush because it got dodge sold. The get closer. Can keep up with him though. Chap. Dude, no fucking way. I'm gonna Koro here. Okay, this guy's dead to Rush of Agony, I think. Oh, he wasn't. But now he is. Didn't wanna waste resources there. Get the major evasion. Kill the short, chabby chap. Kill the Bassman. The Grand Necromancer is his title. Can heal Giant if he needs heals. It's quite a few. I do have a Rush pool here though. Pulled only one back, he didn't block at the right time, unfortunate. Get some kills here, we can downbreak this I think. Old 360 downbreaker, don't know if that landed, but slab points I guess. Can die the break free. Okay, I think we win the BG. We can just push them into base now I think. So, Nightblade Fear gotta cleanse the major Kovadis, that's a bit annoying. There's 2 Baskros actually. What the heck? Some Baskro enjoyers in this PG. Use the synergy for sustain, we have Koro in a moment. Have Koro right now I think. Let's pop it here. Pull both of them perhaps, CC both of them. Chap the latter. Oh, I don't have enough for the gap post there. Have to do ice heavy there. Chap. He's short. Chap. He's dead. Let's go to the next. CC. We have Rush available. Next. Best for 40k health. Still dies here, I think. CC him. Chap his head. No cloak. CC, chap. We have Koro. Okay, we have kinda brute force this PG. So now they don't wanna jump down anymore. Pull all of them, I think. Just chap with Koro. Doing good damage. A bit less than Giant though. Just also the Blast Sponge. But I think we have more tankiness because we have the Imperium and... I mean, Blind is also damage. Not gonna count that, but... It's okay if we do a bit less. As long as it's not like a lot less. If it's a lot less then... Need to think about the build again, but... You can also kind of calculate the Lancer damage. I'll drop the banner for a moment. Gonna launch them. And activate again here, pull them. The other guy gets pulled as well, chap. Gonna waste our Koro. Bolty. Chap. Seven rocks, chap. BG is kinda over. Pre-subcasting build. Oh, you have the you have the old unleashed muscle. Still doing a lot of damage. It's actually more damage because you have the Grey Wallet passives as well. Hey Bobs, how you doing? Pretty sure they fixed the werewolf flag. Yeah, I haven't noticed that. That's good. It's one of the most annoying things about PGs, I think. Also, are you running toppling or explosive? It's probably still toppling, right? So I don't see how else to CC on that otherwise. Everything's OP, nothing's OP. Shabby. Well, it was known for its movement. Oh, true. Move like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Is this Templar built on your website? Yes. It's this Templar. It's a fun build. Thinking of maybe trying the class set here though. But every time I look at the healing received, it makes me think I shouldn't. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay. Less damage because blast spawns. Oh, GG. One that they will make Werewolf insanely strong on offense. It is. Werewolf is actually really good damage-wise if you build around it. I think that's the best way to play Werewolf as well, is playing a really fast build that's hit and run. With just full like stat sets for damage. Don't think a BT like that is really best to just damage. You were freely able to do damage in that BG, so it is good for like just pure damage output, right? But if you had to play defensive, maybe I could have closer damage in that case. So I think the build is a bit tankier. We get 20% from Branch of the Imperium. And this is the set I was thinking, oh, let's try Lancer perhaps instead on the front bar. No, I don't think you can do that. Like, this set is just ridiculously fucking strong. It's not just for yourself, but for the whole team around you. And it's 21%. Here it's 15% in the previous PG, where we had to worry about survivability a bit more. But why is this set so good? Meanwhile, Hydroclass also 8%. Hydroclass here 9% plus minor force for your team as well. Anyone who's in the ritual, if they get a crit heal, they get the shield. And like anytime you take damage, everyone within 8 meters, it's the not the rush radius, but pretty big radius as well. Branch of Imperium 6.4% of your healing. Yeah, then there you go. It's just kind of OP. So as much as I would like to try the class set, it's really hard for me to justify running it. And I think rush on the back bar is best in sort of damage wise. Or maybe Unleash could also be good, but then you don't have the combo. So the combo's really satisfying. There's both Crush and Satin Rocks, and you have a like CC immunity tracker here basically for your opponent. So anytime Rush is available, Satin Rocks is available to stun as well. Unless they use CC immunity bot. But then Rune, something, yeah. No kidding, like every time I run this set, it's always between 15 and 20. Blind 1.6. Yeah, and it also gives the minor force if you don't have it. 70% uptime. Blind is on crit heals. Imperium is when you get hit. When you take damage, you grant yourself and your team a 6.5k shield. Yeah, and this patch, like this build wasn't affected by the Rush of Agony change at all. So this was never a build to like run after people and pull them back to you. Although you could do that. You mostly use Rush of Agony for the damage. The damage happens around you. Like if they don't get pulled, you can still stun them. Doesn't change anything basically. But it's nice if you get the pull, because then you can jab multiple people. And jabs now is AoE nowadays. It's no longer like the first target gets big damage and the other ones take little damage. No, everyone takes full damage from jabs. So if you get a BG where you can Koro and just keep pulling people and give shields to your teammates, it can be very beneficial build for your team. But you can play it solo too, like in the BG earlier. You have good amount of survivability and tankiness. And you can definitely kill players by just going for the combo over and over again. Just pummel them to death with the Rush of Agony Satin Rocks. Because they cannot poke the damage from Rush of Agony if you stun them. And then they can take damage from the Satin Rocks as well. and you're really tanky with the shields and explosive charge, major minor pot. It's just a really, really solid build. I don't think I can change it in any way. Although I would like to try the class then. Something wrong with Jabs under proc sense. Or it's like 2 times lower than what it should be. Really? 2 procs, 4 jabs, 2 Rush of Agony. So 1 jab, 1 proc. Let's check the BG. 148 jabs, 45 standard. It's like 1/3 of them broken that. Rush of Agony sometimes, but very rarely. Same with the Quick Cloak. It's a bit double charged. If the base crit chance is 15%, or is it 10%? I think it's 10%. Yeah, 10% base chance. Then that plus 225 is 30%, it's accurate. So we have 30% proc chance, then that sounds about right to me. Check the BG here. 278, standard 102. So it's even higher here. Yeah, I don't think there's any bug. Off-but man, you're the only streamer I can go in here and see stuff. Get hyped to play again. Good stuff, man. Well, thank you. Some high praise. There are a lot of other good streamers too, though. I will die on that hill, but I appreciate the compliment, man. Always good to have you here. Hope you have a great rest of the day. I'm also probably gonna call it here, though. It's 10 PM, getting a little bit hungry. Thanks, man. I'm happy you enjoyed the streams. Work like 10% of time on full jabs with charged offhand. Yeah, that's accurate. You have 10% chance. If you have only charged offhand, you should have it broken at like 20%. 20% proc rate, because it's 10% plus 117.5. 10% is the base chance. If you do, let me go display mode here. If you do 117.5%, you should have 21.75% proc chance. And I think CPs give you another 60%. So with CPs, if we're talking about CP, then it would be... wait, how much was this again? 117.5. So 175.5. So in CP you should have 27.55. 30% on 3 hits. It should be 20% per hit. I mean, this for me, if you look at the CMX. It's just maybe bad luck. Because there's some variance always. I can try it here on a dummy. I'm only gonna jab, nothing else, just jabs. Also, I think I'm gonna update the website with the Atromundus. I think it helps. And I think we go Impen here. Or Impen do Velfit, or Velfit. Do I have... could do it right now, if I have it. Impen's in bank. Sturdy in use, Velfit in use. Okay, Impen is then, for Impen. Okay, let's do just jabby jabby. I think every yellow number is the sunburn. Oh no, that's just the crits, never mind. The smaller number is the sunburn. Get out of stump there. Okay, let's see. 68 jabs, 2600. It's actually more than the 30% that we should have. So I think it's working, you just got unlucky. But if you think it's not broken enough, you could try double charged. I think double charged is worth it over nerd charged on Templar if you use jabs. I stole your procs? Okay, I see. That must be it. Yoinked all of them. No, try double charged. I think that's gonna solve your problem. I'm quite sure. But anyway, I think we should find someone to raid. Oh, also Luke is still here. I forgot to do a shoutout earlier. Those who want to see some OP PvE, is doing lots of solo vet DLC dungeons and stuff. Give the man a follow if you're interested in PvE. Does PvP sometimes too, I've seen him in IC. Not sure if I've seen you in BGs, have I? Not that I think about it. Not sure. We raided Camel yesterday. We could trade it's many good options. Sekarxis. Mumble. Let's trade Kokra. I haven't traded Kokra in ages. We read Akinos a couple days ago, but he's also streaming. Definitely not, never do BGs. Oh, I see, I see. 200 jab hits to 20 procs roughly. Charge did not work. Strange. It's like one charged offhand bug then. It starts working if you have two charged. Because that would not... wouldn't surprise me if there's some bug like that. But you probably want to test it more. Because there is 10% proc rate when it should be 20. But yeah, I send you guys to Kokram. What is he doing? Swimming? Looting furniture? What the heck is this? Oh, it's good, I see. Is he questing? Unbelievable. Also socials. We have the website, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, link there. Thanks for now. Enjoy Kokra stream and see you all next time. It's gonna be on Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday, so tomorrow Friday. Okay, so Saturday. Until then, have a good one. Bye.